everybody, my name is Shortline Kate19 and I'm back with this, what's supposed to be a marathon stream. However, I was having major computer troubles and then I had to, my parents wanted me to run some errands and I can't say no. So this is going to be a piecemeal stream. It's kind of been a disaster, but a fun disaster, I guess. But we are back. Of course, I'm still in a voice chat. Oh, hello, Crimson. Welcome back. Oh my gosh.
Hello, hello.
Hello, welcome back to this.
Secondary.
It's a bit of a. This has been a bit of a mess, but I have gone and I have done maintenance on my computer. Let me just shrink you a little bit. I went and I did maintenance on my computer.
I was gonna say, I didn't take too much bandwidth off your computer, did I?
No. Hold up, let me adjust something. Well, okay, if I learn anything from this, it's what not to do next time.
What did you do?
Make sure my computer is working fine beforehand, and probably plan a bit better, because...
You've been playing this for a few days, how could you forget?
Well, okay, the thing is that, just because I want to stream doesn't mean that, especially now that I'm home, doesn't mean that, because my mom will be like, oh yeah, you need to go do this, 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 and this, and I won't have any say in the matter. You know, I tell her, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be on. The computer...
Yeah, Mama said, you gotta follow what Mama says.
Yeah, although the computer troubles, I really couldn't plan for. Hello, Shortline and gang, it's been a long time. Hello, Gam, welcome back. And hello, Spud, and yes, Spud, I know what you're referencing, and no, I am not doing that. Listen, I already play lots of EU4 vicariously through Red Hawk. I'm not gonna play Tonga. But I think we're gonna go back to our, I cleaned my computer. I think when the last part of the stream ended, I opened up my computer, and it was kind of dusty inside, so I cleaned that. But I also realized that my GPU was kind of warm, so I checked all my cooling systems, and it seemed to be fine. Cooling systems seemed to be fine, but the GPU was quite hot. So I think it's just because it's not really used to being, my computer's not really used to being in warmer weather. So what I did is I cleaned everything out, checked the cooling system, and I added an additional cooling system in the form of a massive fan that is pointed directly into my computer. So, I just picked it. What was it in reference to? Red Hawk EU4 did a video on Tonga like a few days ago, and it was utter pain for him, so... Hello, James Duke Dog, welcome in. Okay,
yeah,
let's...
I think the GPU needs new paste, so...
Maybe. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Hopefully, it's able to do things. Now, I am gonna reload, since we did the Ottoman War. I'm gonna reload the 1740. Hello? Computer's being kind of slow today. Okay, I'm gonna reload this Ottoman War. Because I think we're not gonna do the stupid America thing. I tried that, there's too much of a hug box, over here for me to do anything. Blurst United States, oh yes. Qing formed, and then Wu reunified China, and then kicked Qing up here, but Qing somehow took exploration ideas anyway, so they're just in Siberia now, and so is Wu. This is a really weird China.
China things.
Yes, but we're gonna get back into EU4, into just our Teutons campaign. I don't remember where was the last time we left off. Do we have a guy in the Americas? No, we do not. Okay, well, my goal is to continue try and I don't know if we'll finish this tonight, but my goal is to try and get as much of this done as we can. I want to finish something in my life for once, and even if that's just an EU4 campaign, which is kind of sad, but to think about, but
Thank you for finishing some things in your life, which is finals.
I did finish finals, but like finish a personal project. Hunting accident. Our heir, Stewie Griffin, is going to die. Okay, we need a new heir. What shall we name him? Did we embrace the institution by this point? No, we did not. Let's see. Yeah. Ryan, look out! What should... Crimson, do you have any ideas for a name?
I was gonna say use Pat's name.
Let's just call him Pat, Barbie, Dream House, Wink, Death. I don't know what's with my recent, like, emasculating Pat. I really don't know why. I just find it funny. It was Ryan who started it, but...
Imagine Pat seeing this.
You got this? Yes. Okay, well... I guess we can go ahead and we can upgrade ships now. What ships can we upgrade? These. Statesboro area transit for some reason, something projection. I mean... You know what? Considering it was Ryan started it, and I just ran with the joke... that is yes. The answer right there is yes. I'll gain the innovativeness, why not? Core creation cost... I can promote another culture, right? Oh yeah, I can also get Act 26. What about... National tax modifier? Yes, I will pay for that. Superior unit types, Royal Mortar. Let's see. We'll go with them. Line infantry. What kind of infantry do we want? Probably that. Steven did ask how much was this game, and I'm like, it's $4 on sale right now. I need more people to join the EU4 cult. I somehow got Spud. I got them to be interested, but Comet sighted. Oh boy. When is our truce with the Ottomans up? 1757. Okay, so we have like... Would redeeming become a Kerbal also work as an heir? Yes, I would say that. Okay, well, I'm gonna cut the army's budget for now for the simple reason that, like, actually, we'll keep it, but we'll also exercise all of our troops. The army of Prussia has just sort of been sitting in Persia for the last, like, 5 years, and I never realized until now. What can we do in the meantime? We could go to war with, Friesland in Denmark. Once we have manpower back, of course. Because I have... One of the things that I was wanting to do, and I still haven't done it yet, is, fully get the Baltic Sea trade node. That would be really nice. Oh, there's a revolt? Okay, well, it turns out I have to give the army more money again, but... Is that tiny Sweden any alliances? Bohemia and Hamburg. So... No one I care about. I'd rather fight Denmark, if I'm gonna be honest. at that point, I can also get probably see Sheland and get the trade that goes through the Orsund. So that'll be probably very good. Denmark is a place that's sort of on my bucket list to go just to ride transit. It'd be kind of fun. Let's see. Grand Shipyard. No. Kind of keep the game going, we'll see. We've gained all these core provinces, nice, and that means, yeah, autonomous guys. You're playing TF2?
Yeah, I tried to. I was charging at the heavy. I got hit with the holiday punch,
I
and
see.
he was about to. He was about to taunt kill me.
Nice, nice.
But I didn't get taunt killed, so.
Okay, let's see. So, a couple of weeks ago... So, a couple of weeks ago... Hello? Oh, no one joined in.
Hello.
Me and two of my friends, we were like... It was sometime... Sometimes I think about the fact that they've built or are building card tunnels between every Faroe Island. Yeah. So yeah, a couple of weeks ago, this was like a week before finals, someone in my friend group suggested like, hey, you want to watch Apothecary Diaries? And I'm like, sure. So I went over to my friend Sean's house and watched it, and my friend Rachel got incredibly drunk. But that's besides the point. And watching it now makes me want to, because it's set, I think, in Tang, China, the 800s, and it makes me want to play a game of EU4 like as some like guy in China, which is incredibly hard to do, but I kind of want to try it. But maybe that'll be my next campaign. Who knows? But
Oh no.
Faroe
Huh.
Islands.
That's interesting.
That's the Orkneys. Yeah, these are the Faroe Islands are up here. Iceland is a thing in the game, so that's nice. The army of Loudon Gateway can go back to Loudon Gateway. Alternatively, you could do a Japan run as someone besides Tokugawa Shogunate. Yeah, that would be interesting too. Let's see, boost you back. Oh yeah, I did want to accept another culture. So let's actually look at what's the culture map mode look like? Oh yeah, I just randomly converted a bunch of unaccepted like guys over here. It was really funny. Maybe I should do more of that. Sure. Let's just spend a bunch of Diplo points. This does nothing, but I think it would be funny, so that's why I'm doing it. So, indeed. Oh, I gotta... Wait, Oh yeah, there we go. Fortify the Caucasus. Push into the steppes. Does that give me, That gives me a Casus Belli on the Timurids, but I'd be fighting Bengal and Oirad at that point. What are the basics of EU4? I should know that already, but I don't, considering it's been like a game that I bought the week. There's a lot of things in EU4. The first two things I would learn is like figure out how like the economy works and like the military, and you should be good. Everything's kind of all interconnected with each other, which is one of the things I like about this game. So focus on like basic military stuff, you know, fighting wars, getting alliances, and like how to maintain an economy. There's a lot of tutorials online, and then there's good tutorials online in order to like learn how to do it. And even if a tutorial is a few years old, in all likelihood, it's still going to be mostly relevant. So, you can seize land. Let me go and seize land. Oh, nobility. I forgot about that. Well, okay. Let's see. Client state of the Teutonic Order. Should I? Revoke March? I mean, you don't really need to be a March anymore. I know I've just lost stability from that, but... My idea behind that is eventually I'll annex Hungary. But not right now. Costly trade embargo? Okay. Revoke embargo from Austria. I'm excited. I'm going to my Model Rared Club tomorrow. For the first time in, like, 6 months. So that's gonna be really fun. Okay. I can rival France or Woo. Shining beacon of democracy, deport Hungarians. Listen, I am part Slovak, so, yeah.
She was gonna say, it's like, hey, I'm part Slovak, so your opinion is irrelevant.
And I'm not going that far. Someone texted me. Now, note that, I will probably have to, stop for dinner in a little bit, and then I'll come back after that. I'll probably just keep the stream going, just on Be Right Back. And then, you know, with the game in the background and whatnot. Let's see. What more can we build? Furnace? Oh yeah, we can start building, furnaces. Because we have coal now, as a material. Has Industrial Revolution spawned yet? No, it hasn't. Okay. Sad, but... Human. Okay, another revolt back over there. Yay, more. What are you giggling about?
I charged the heavy, and I charged the pyro.
Nice, nice.
The heavy was trying to try to scramble for recovery and such, but he couldn't handle two Delmamans.
Nice, nice. Okay. 1, 2.
And I was chasing down the pyro. I had to chase down the pyro. Took down the pyro with the axe. So.
Okay, Crimea, Baltic Sea. Novgorod, don't really need.
And I got murdered by the scout.
No. Army of Kiev. Military leader has left us sad, as they say in the business. Oh my gosh, he is really good at siege. Okay, let's bring you back up over here. Another idea, promote culture cost. Nice. Let's see. Oh, Revolt in Theodoro. All the way down there? Actually, you go down there. Oh, Army of Prussia, you're not here. Is there like a city actually developed in Siberia somewhere? No, there's not. Okay. Why does... Why does Tien have like 31 development? That's really weird. Seed Kexholm to Bearland. Pull up. Nah, we're gonna keep Kexholm. We're gonna keep it. Go right over there. Kazakh. Power struggle in the Ottoman Empire. Oh boy, the Ottomans have begun to like truly be screwed over. They're gonna be a pushover in like 10 years. It's gonna be great. uh Manufactories. I need more provinces. I need to build more furnaces because I have coal. And then I think the strategy, the Mad Seer, I see now.
Oh, I should have. Oh, I got hammed by the sniper.
No, Sniper TF2.
Sniper TF2 with the ham.
Not the ham.
Not the sweet, succulent ham.
Can I improve? Yeah, okay. I'll improve relations with Hungary because I eventually will want to annex them. Relations. There we go. And they've converted all these provinces, have they? Yeah, they have.
Close to getting that sniper.
Summon a diet. Okay. Diet. What does nobility want? They want me to... All provinces in the Yeratesh area. I see now. Timurids, Buryatia. I mean, like, it would be a way to go to war with... Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Killing Denmark would basically destroy Protestantism. This is true. This is true. Which is why it's well, it's going to be my next war because I want to take Goatland, but, like, I don't have enough to, like, force religion them, so... Oh my gosh, you suck. Okay. Gain conquest against Oirat. Nice. Continue for all of you to gather up. Yeah, and the thing is, I have a mission for this, right? Like, push into the steppes. Well, okay, maybe not there, but adapt to the plains. Crusaders of the steppes. I mean, I kind of do. Can you form anything as the Teutons originally? If you switch to Protestantism, you can form Prussia, and you can also form Germany. But I'm not forming Germany. Hey, coal and iron provinces are more likely to trigger industrialization events. Nice, nice. We gotta build more of these. Let's see. Once I get, like, 100k manpower, I guess I'll go to war against Denmark. There we go. Naval supplies, it's pretty inland. They're gonna recall you and then send you over here. Okay, let's see. This is now the Crimea Trade Fleet.
I just got up into a corner.
Friesland is guaranteed by Cologne. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so this might be a bit more of a war than I sort of expected, but hey, it's fine. Gotta love the... Denmark is disloyal, so they won't help, and there's also 51k guys just sort of sitting in Gotland. I don't know why or how, but they are. Send you, like, up here. Oh wait, no, I need to send some into, like, Bearland itself. That'll be really funny if I can just trap those, like, guys on Gotland. Let's see. Okay, there we go. And then... manufactories, I need more. I just need to build as many manufacturers as I can.
And we lost.
No, losing it. Team Fortress 2. Sell titles, I'm not doing that. Cologne is pretty powerful. They're not the Emperor. Who is the Emperor? The Palatinate? Canals and turnpikes. Yes. There we go. And then more manufactories. Maybe they just like being in Gotland. This is true. This is very true. Maybe I'll send another army up here, sort of even it out. 3 down here, 3. Let's see. And then you can station right there, so you can just quickly move wherever you need to be. Conversion successful. Still haven't done, like, these provinces down here. Oh well. Prussian Niger Company coinage. Okay. Stability increase, nice, nice. I've been pinged 4 times. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hello, Western Ohio Interurban History. Welcome in.
Room.
Huh?
Is this like a secret room in the server or some shit?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, by the way.
Oh no.
So what does Joe think of that? Is he coming for my head?
Did I accidentally reveal like top secret government information?
Yes, you're gonna be hung at the stake tomorrow. Hung at the
Oh no.
stake.
I'm going to be arrested for exposing secrets in the Shortline server.
You're fine. It's like, this is just a chat. This isn't a secret. It's fine. You're all good.
I was gonna
I
say
know.
he's gonna have
Always remember to pour orange juice into your toaster.
Yeah. Wait, where is this streaming at? I'm trying to find it.
It's on Twitch.
Oh.
Hello.
Grug joined stream.
Oh boy, it's Grungler Gaming themselves.
Can you send a link? I want to look at myself.
You're not. Hold up. Hello, Spud. Welcome in. Oh wait, no, Spud left. They left. Let me go ahead. There we go. Also, yes, my profile picture is Big Weld. It's me as Big Weld. Thank you, Ryan, from earlier. Okay.
Where's Big Weld? Where's Big Weld? Probably at the Big Weld Ball.
Alright. let's go to war against Friesland and Denmark now. Can I declare war on Denmark directly? Yeah, I can. Do I want to call anyone in? Yeah, I'm gonna call people in. Conquest of Liebeck. Where is this province? Show superiority, imperialism. Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we are now at war. I really wasn't... Okay, let's go ahead. Where are the forts? I probably should have taken a look at that before I did
come back.
anything, but... Yeah, fort there, you go there. Start marching. Is that another fort? Yes, that is another fort. Okay. You're 3 siege.
Diabolical grilled cheese.
Diabolical grilled cheese is true. Man, I could have some diabolical grilled cheese right now.
You are diabolical itself compared to when you do cooking.
I mean, I do make grilled cheese, so...
With mayo.
Yeah? You don't take...
You
No.
you use regular butter, not mayo.
It produces the same outcome. I've done it both ways.
Well, at least it's not the blue Powerade grilled cheese.
Huh?
Say
Yeah, the blue
Sound
Powerade grilled
broken?
cheese. Someone showed it to me once. It was disgusting.
Who makes
Redeems, I mean?
Powerade grilled cheese?
I don't know. Here, let me try that one more time.
It was blue.
Fuck screen. Let me...
That is the most disgusting thing I ever heard of.
That's interesting. Okay, apparently... It is broken. That is strange. Okay, redeems are currently broken. Here, let me put a marker. Sound redeems broken. Unpin, manually unpin until the end of the stream. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Let's see. Hear me out. Blue cheese on a grilled cheese. You know what? I'd actually try that. I like blue cheese. That's something I would try.
Hold on. You said a Powerade blue cheese. Or
No.
grilled cheese.
No,
Yeah.
grilled cheese, but replace it with blue cheese.
Oh, I thought you said something about like Powerade blue cheese. I was like,
Well,
what?
someone did that once.
I want to know their names and I want their IP address.
Their IP address.
102.67. Oh no.
You cut out a little bit.
On purpose. That was a joke.
He's not safe anyways.
Yeah, otherwise he'll consume the Powerade grilled cheese. Powerade was a different person. Yeah. Okay, I cross the strait. Yeah, I can. Nice. Battle of the Mauritanian coast. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had navies down here. Oh well. Yeah, build one more of those. Also, while you're in port, you might as well upgrade. Oh, I'm gonna flee. And then bombard you. My hottest take is that Hawaiian pizza is good, and whenever I eat it, I dip it in blue cheese. That's certainly a take. I'm not gonna say it's a bad one, because I too also like pineapple, but...
Why are you bunny hopping? I have an Uber.
Pineapple on a
What?
pizza. He's playing TF2.
Oh, can the
And I'm
Only
gonna
people
get
hear
killed by
me?
this pyro.
Siege of Elfsborg is over. Wait. Oh, up there. Okay.
Wait, I forgot. Can the people on Twitch hear me?
Yeah, they can.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, I need to think of something.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Take
No.
care. Thank you for joining in, Spud. I'll talk to you later. What is this Venice stack gonna do?
And I just got critted.
No. Where's the Bearland fleet? I need their help.
Where's your assistant bear?
Probably sleeping.
Understandable.
Have a nice day. Uh. Gosh, okay, well, can I... Oh, I can walk into Ghostlar. Alright. I guess I can start sieging that out.
Is this like sort of like World Conquest on Roblox?
No.
In a broad sense, yeah.
Oh, I remember World Conquest.
And like,
What I remember the most is that if you did literally anything, everyone would get super angry and say fail roleplay.
oh boy, I've also been... Come on, oh gosh, am I gonna lose this battle? I've been attacked. Oh, my... Oh gosh, I can't retreat. No, wait, no, I can. Okay, I guess I did just lose a battle. Yeah,
What
I'm
happened
gonna...
to the crossbow?
Are they a tech ahead of me? Yeah, they are. They're on tech 27, which... Probably does explain some things. I think my goal is just to... I just need to piece out Cologne. Like, if I can get a white piece from them, I'd be happy. Maybe you go march over there, just in case. Hold up, someone's texting me. Leo Bear 2003. Okay. Okay. I still have time until my dad gets home, and then I have to pause the stream to go eat dinner. So,
Oh,
hey,
what's he bringing?
we've sieged Shayland. Okay. Siege of Altmark is over. Hey, nice, nice. Ghostlar Death Stack. Can I white piece you? No, I cannot. Battle of Orsund, we won. The Danes are no more. Well, they're still around, just... Hey, just got back.
Murdered their country.
We aren't attacking the Empire of Illinois again? No, we're going to war against Denmark. So...
You
We're
say
gonna...
Empire, Illinois?
Illinois does exist. Illinois, so Great Britain colonized most of the modern US, most of Mississippi and Canada. But then in like 1670 they broke free for whatever reason, and they split into Canada, the US, and Illinois, which is like Illinois and basically most of the lower and upper Midwest, as well as like Kansas and like down into Arkansas. So
this one.
Illinois is fairly powerful. They're not a great power though, but they are fairly powerful.
As someone from Illinois, that is unrealistic.
The hell you mean?
We do got 2 Illinoisians here, so
Everyone is leaving, and I miss my friends who left.
the Republic of Deep Dish Pizza. Yeah, Illinois is Catholic in this game, so we do got the Chicago Pope, both. although the Papal States controls the papacy right now in this game, not Illinois. Although that would be really funny. Should I attack into there? No, there's too many. Battle of the Orsund, nice.
Of course.
Is there a fort there? Oh yeah, there's a fort in Lüneburg. Here, let me like separate you guys out so you don't take like stupid attrition. Okay. Do you think Metro would be a class 1 in this world? I mean, it is 1746, so we still got a few years till trains become real, so... Okay, I need that next tech. Oh, I lost off the coast of Gambia? Okay. Yeah,
I have
cancel...
heard people say... Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's fine. What are you gonna say?
I have heard people say, Metro will never become long distance. They went to Galesburg one time
Oh boy.
for like some special trip, and yeah, like imagine long distance Metro, that would be crazy.
That would be pretty whack, not gonna lie. Oh, can I piece out Verdun? No, I cannot. I completely forgot that they were in this war as well. If I'm gonna be honest, this war has not been going the best. It's been going better than I thought it would. But... Okay. The 51k Danish are still trapped on, they're still trapped on, what's it called? Placeville, Scotland. Can we build more furnaces? No. Manufactories, build more. I just need more of them.
Metro could really paint one of their new SD70 Mac H's into Burlington Northern colors.
They could. That would be so funny, and I think they absolutely should do that, just because why not?
It's a heritage unit.
It is a heritage unit. Okay. It looks like we're gonna have a massive battle. Wait, no? Maybe up? No.
Hello, Epic Gamers. I am Shortline 614 here, back with another Kerbal Space Program.
Hello, Brandon.
A signal on the Mun.
Oh, I lost another battle. Okay. Because I screwed up right there.
Hello, gentlemen. I smoke meth on Tuesdays. What's your name?
You know who I am, so...
No, I don't. I have no
My
fucking clue who
cat
these
can
people are.
beat up your cat.
Oh god, this guy's retarded.
I want VRE Richmond to Charlottesville, but they got other stuff they need to do. Why don't that's just Amtrak at that point?
Question.
Yes, Brandon.
Question for the orange juice into your toaster.
Yes.
Do you volunteer at the IRM?
No. I don't have enough time.
Oh, big sad.
I have friends who do, though.
Oh, really? What's their names?
I don't want to, like, expose them.
Because we are
I've
streaming.
got a buddy that. Oh, we're
I'll be
streaming.
back.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay.
Up.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know you.
It's fine. I should have put up a little thing, but don't worry. When the
Hello, everybody.
when the Minecraft server begins, we will stream that. It'll be wonderful. Assuming I'm not dead for my job.
Michael, come on.
I'm not going to be dead for my
Unless-
job. It's fine.
Unless you're shoveling shit out of a tank, I think you'll be fine.
Listen, I know I'll be
The
fine.
IRM.
I'm just making a joke.
Unfortunately, George, if you're watching this, I have been there and done that.
I go to the Illinois Railway Museum quite a lot, actually.
Okay. I've got a couple buddies that volunteer in the car shop. They work with a lot of electric stuff all the time. A lot of North Shore
Cool.
cars and stuff like that. I was there for North Shore days, and we did a little exciting run. We go a little bit fast, so to say. I won't mention the mile an hour. We did the big zoom, so to say.
Oh, I
Whatever.
remember North Shore Day. It was awesome.
It wasn't this year. I think it was beginning of
2023.
Yes, that's when it was. I was there for that. Were you?
Yes.
Oh.
I still have the footage. I should re-upload it now that I have better editing software.
Excuse me. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm
All right,
grabbing a
bye,
glass of
Brandon.
water.
True, but how about VRE to Bluemont finally? Now that's what I'm talking about. 100. Why is there 100k Danish? Oh gosh. Okay, I need to retreat from that battle. This is a war has been a pain to fight. Oh my gosh. Can I piece you out? Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna white piece you. I don't care.
You can win at chess if you eat the opponent's pieces when they aren't looking.
This is true.
There are 2 wolves inside of you. The doctor says stop eating the plastic animal toys.
Well, that was kind of creepy to come back to that.
It's
Creepy to
fine.
what?
Because 2 wolves inside of you can go a lot of different ways, dude. Awful. Anyways,
If there are two wolves inside of you, you have to stop eating the plastic animal toys. You're not supposed to eat them. You're supposed to play with them.
Michael, I'm raising the white flag. Help me, please.
Go with this on your own.
Ow! I'm sorry. What? Okay, what game are we even playing? Am I even supposed to be in here? That's the real fucking.
Okay,
real
so
question.
Brandon, the story is I was trying to stream for as long as possible, and I was doing that by streaming Europa Universalis 4, and also having other people like come on and talk because, you know, streaming for stupidly long is hard on the voice. And then my computer
Yeah.
started acting up, and then Leo needed to go to the dog hospital, and now I'm back. So
Oh,
it's been kind of a mess, but
is Leo okay?
he cut his paw on a flower pot in the garden that was like chipped, and he's fine. He had to get the cone of shame and like go on drugs. It's as funny as it sounds.
If you put Bear on drugs, he just sit there and sleep all day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Leo's the wild one.
So, you said you have friends at IRM, right?
Yes.
So I have an awesome idea for you guys. You guys will love it.
Oh no.
So, you know how you guys are like making like a educational theater area?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let me make something straight. I am friends with volunteers at the IRM. I do not volunteer at the IRM myself. So anything that goes on there, besides me being there, I do not know of. That's over my head. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I guess I should have stated that to
Okay.
begin with.
So they're building a theater area, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So what they should do is to prevent people from getting ran over by the trains. You guys should put on the absolutely phenomenal, definitely not bad train safety cartoon Fly Fox and Birdie 2006 and then turn the volume up super super loud during the musical number in it. It'll prevent people from getting ran over totally.
Get Ryan to sing the musical number.
Jesus.
You know what? I might actually have him do that for an episode.
uh, I could promote some guys. Yippee.
Why do I hear moving violation? Oh, it's because it was playing.
Moving violation.
Yeah, for some reason, SpongeBob SquarePants. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? Then moving violation start playing at the same time. Because I clicked on two memes out of a Discord chat, and they finally decided to load. I don't know what's going on with it. Discord's just having a stroke or something. I don't know.
As it tends to do.
Mm-hmm.
Time to kill the Danish. This is a consistent theme of every EU4 game I play, as I always end up killing Denmark.
You're gonna steal their Legos.
Yeah, exactly. Screw Denmark.
We need to annex Denmark for the fourth. European Union.
This is the most annoying war I've fought in this game so far. This campaign.
Was it like World War One? Essentially, it's a bunch of trench warfare, gridlock.
No,
not
it's
moving
just that
anywhere.
I dramatically underestimated my strength, and I'm still winning it, but it's like, ugh.
Wasn't
Turned into
there
a
an
war patrician
incident?
type deal?
Can I piece you out now? No.
I'm trying to log on to Gary's mod. I just want to run a train before I have to go to sleep.
You know who was playing Gary's mod earlier?
Coda.
Ryan.
Oh, I would have loved to been a fly on the wall for that.
He was checking out the new Sunset Gulch, and he was running an S100 that Siebes gave him like 4 years ago, and it
Oh.
was really funny to watch him try and figure out how to like work the damn thing. I sunk the Danish flagship. Ayo. Let's go.
For some reason, the Danish have a Yamato. Uh-oh.
Listen, my my flagship is the Magic Foot 4, courtesy named by Ryan, of course, and it's the fourth one because it's been sunk 4 times.
Oh.
Wasn't there an incident in the Gulf War where the receding Iraq military set up some trenches and the US military said, no, I don't want to deal with that, and just sent out some bulldozers just to push all the dirt back in and have the tanks roll over the trenches so they wouldn't have to deal with it?
That sounds like something that would happen, and it's really funny.
Like, no. They're like, no, I don't want to deal with that. Just undo the trenches. We're just gonna go right over them.
Just undo the trenches.
Just push the dirt back in.
Come on. This is the most... so close. And to think I'm doing this over... I need 175k guys to fully reinforce my armies. Gosh. I would not have started this war otherwise. Glad to see the Ottomans are starting to die a bit more. We're gonna dig some trenches, USA. Clicks
Michael,
backspace.
we need to think of some ideas. I know we tried making it stick last time, but I kind of want to make this one stick. For folks, I don't know if you guys have really noticed this, but for those of you that's watched Michael's channels for a while, we go through these periods. It's always in the beginning of the summer or towards the beginning of winter break for those of you in college or school or whatever. We start a Minecraft server. It gets real busy for like 2 weeks. And after 2 weeks, only like 3 people consistently play on it, and it dies.
Yeah.
This has been an ongoing routine for the last, what, 2 years?
3 years. Okay, so my sort of idea is like you go through the 2-week Minecraft phase, because I go through about a 2-week Minecraft phase every about a month. So I'll start a project, and when I get bored, I'll just stop that project, I'll go do something else for a while, and then once I get that itch, I'll pick it back up again.
That's what I tried with Gary's mod. I've had great success with it. And another thing,
Same. I think it's just adopt that for Minecraft, and we'll be great.
well, here's another thing. We actually tried this on the creative server, which Clayton's going to keep it up anyways. The creative server we've got for 116.5 is we had explicit railroad, had explicit industries. No one else could have the industry. I mean, within a radius, obviously. And we actually interchanged with other railroads, and it had a purpose. The railroad had a legit purpose instead of just, oh, I want to have a railroad connecting all these villages from here to wherever, and it doesn't really serve any purpose at all. You know what I'm saying? It served an actual purpose. See, the last survival map we did, as far as the track and the interchange points, I think we did amazing because we had a nice big yard. Everything came together at a really good point. It was kind of planned out, and it wasn't like Attica, like where everything was all over the goddamn place.
Yeah.
I think if we combine that logic with the explicit industries, I also kind of want to try, instead of everyone starting at spawn, we have Group A go here, Group B go here.
So we all
C
try and build towards each other.
Yeah, not too far away. No, not to the point where it's going to lag the shit out of the server when you first get on.
Like maybe like
a couple thousand blocks away.
Yeah, a couple thousand blocks. We do like a transcontinental railroad sort of deal.
Yeah. Kind of like what I did with Lawrenceburg. Remember, I went over there, found in Lawrenceburg, started building my own railroad, and it was kind of a big ordeal to build to there. Then all the narrow gauge nutheads fucking like, oh.
Well, Jack, Steven, and I have agreed that we're going to do an narrow gauge railroad. However,
it's called standard gauge for a reason.
I don't care. We'll have everything connect in, and we'll create facilities to transfer materials over and whatnot.
George, if you're watching
something crazy,
if you're watching this, George, please shoot me.
they had narrow gauge in Western Ohio.
Oh, okay. I will say this. Another thing we actually got working successfully was a successful narrow gauge transfer. Because we had Raptor from Texas, and we had another guy that did narrow. I think Raptor and Tyler did narrow gauge, and me and Clayton stuck with standard gauge. And we actually had a really decent little transfer. Everything was automated. Little micro yard for that. But
yeah, and that's why I think like something like that would add operational interest.
Mm-hmm.
You actually have to transfer shit over.
For long distance, this is just an idea. Everyone's gonna do their own fucking thing anyways. Excuse my language.
It's fine.
We're streaming. I'll watch my language. Everyone's gonna do their own thing anyways. But I think for the long distance roads, as far as the quality of track should be decent and it should be standard gauge. And then the stuff that goes out, like for example, you have a narrow gauge that goes up through the mountains. It goes into the mines and so on, brings all the coal to the standard gauge railroad, and the standard gauge railroad hauls it the bulk of the mileage to where it needs to go, and then brings the empties back or whatever for the transfer.
Yeah. I think that would be kind of cool to do.
Like I said, everyone's gonna do their own fucking thing anyways. I'm trying to keep ideas to keep it fresh.
Yeah, like narrow gauge feeder networks or whatever.
Yeah, it's exactly
something like that, or I mean, considering that me, Jack, and Steven are probably going to be doing narrow gauge, you could probably start us out a little bit further away. Because, it's going to be easier for us to build shit.
Yeah, and with the groups, it kind of, instead of, because I've noticed that some people, don't call me an asshole for saying this, but some people were more or less bum off of the other ones that made all the machines.
Yeah,
they
I'm
kinda
one of
get
those
like
people.
That means
But-
you have to make your own machines.
But here's the thing, right? If you're in a group, you have to make your own machines. So, like, it's me, Ryan, Steven, and Jack. Jack is really good at making machines. I'm really good at, like, surveying and making sure railroads are up to code and build. And Steven's really good at, like, building, like, depots and building section houses and whatnot. So, because there's a very specific, like, high-quality way I sort of build my railroads to make sure they're
too.
not, like, yeah. So,
Not like Ryan's Railroad. Oops.
uh...
The Ryanville Railroad. Horse and Penn Central.
Uh,
Ah, yes, built a bridge out of logs over a pit of lava and wonders why the bridge burnt down. Yes, Ryan, I said that on stream.
We still joke about that though, so it's fine.
I gotta find that screenshot somewhere.
Oh, I still have it somewhere, saved somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Yeah, like Clayton said if all goes well, it should be roughly this week. I'm gonna try to get him to do it Friday, because normally he works at Corman like I do, and I think.
Okay, Brandon, if he can get up to Friday, I can swap the Railroader stream for the first Minecraft stream.
Let me look at Clayton's schedule here. Let me see what he wants to do. I'm pretty sure, at least on my side, I've got me, Claytor, Joseph, and Russell. So that's 4 people for my little group. Russell and Joseph have really caught on when I introduced them on the last survival map that we were all part of, and they caught on fairly quickly. They are intelligent people.
Yeah.
Even though Joseph's, political stuff is a bit wild, but other than that, it's okay.
That's like Pat. I was asking around in various servers, like, hey, anyone want to play? We need an extra person to play Railroader. And Pat's like, me. He's just caught on like so incredibly quickly, because
Yeah, Pat's cool though. I like Pat.
Pat's great. Yeah.
I like to give him shit. He's like, "You stupid lobster fucker!
Well,
You sister fucker!"
Well, he's a New Englander. That's what they all do to one another.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I just realized something. Okay, you know how lobsters are called lobsters,
Yeah.
right?
Lobster.
And mobsters are called mobsters because mobsters are a part of the mob. Does that mean that lobsters are a part of the lob?
The lob.
Yeah.
Checkmate liberal. I don't know. Kind of joke Ryan would absolutely adore.
That does sound like a Ryan thing.
You should pitch this to him.
Okay, also, I wasn't lying. They had narrow gauge in Western Ohio, and that is such a crazy sentence to me.
They had narrow gauge in southeastern Virginia.
There was narrow gauged roads out here, but they were re-gauged to standard later on.
Yeah, I think the narrow gauge railroads in Virginia just kind of died after a certain point. Like, they never got re-gauged, they just were abandoned.
Unfortunate.
When I think of narrow gauge, I think of them putting in narrow gauge in areas where there's either rough terrain, steep inclines, or like on industrial and mining operations, but on like the flatlands of Ohio, especially Western Ohio, which is pretty flat for the most part. That's crazy.
Well, in Florida was a big hub for narrow gauge originally, when railroads were starting to be built down there, because it was easier to build it all in the swamps. Most of it got re-gauged, of course, after a certain point, but yeah, for the first, 50 years, all the railroads in Florida were narrow gauge.
I can only think of one Western Ohio narrow gauge line, which was a line between Dayton and Delphos, Ohio, which started construction in 1879, but ended up being bought out by Cincinnati, Hamilton, and Dayton, who promptly re-gauged it to standard gauge, and then the line was abandoned in the 1920s.
Oh. There was some sort of road I read. I got me a book about abandoned railroads in the state of Kentucky. It's a little bit out of date because it was published in '67, and there's been a couple of proportions that have been abandoned since, obviously. There was this one road that came out of, I think it was the Riney B. It would have been a wonderful tourist operation, a little bit on the hilly side, but it was all tore up in the 20s or 30s for the war effort. Scrapped it all.
I think Manassas Gap was narrow gauge. No, the Manassas Gap railroad was standard gauge. Interestingly enough, despite the fact that the South started with 5-foot broad gauge, most of the almost pretty much all the railroads in Virginia started out as standard gauge. So they really didn't begin to switch over to 5-foot broad until you got into the Carolinas.
Well, I got me a plantation house and a couple of workers that work for free. Let's have a railroad that's about 5 foot in that guy's in the width right here, because that just makes sense.
Now I'm just thinking of Brunel gauge, which is, like 8 feet?
I don't even know what the hell that is.
It
I know
was-
it's really wide, but I don't know the exact width.
It's something like, I think it's 8 feet, something like that.
Finally, we have a railroad line that is big enough to carry your mom. Okay, I'm sorry.
Lisa is cool.
My mom's not fat.
I said your mom is cool.
Oh yeah, my mom is cool.
I'm sorry. I just saw an opportunity.
You
for
really
that
think
kind
I
of
would
joke.
do that to her? That's just
No,
evil.
everyone loves
George is
everyone
really
loves
good at-
Lisa.
Now George is really gonna shoot me.
Uh,
That Brandon guy's no good. Get rid of him.
Get rid of him. He's not real anymore.
You don't even come around anymore.
When's my truce with the Ottomans up? 1753.
Truce with the Ottomans, just wipe them out.
That's what I've been doing for like the past 3 wars, and I think I'm getting to the point where I'm finally doing it. It's just that they're fucking massive.
Ottoman Empire. 214,
Speaking of,
63.
like-
214, 63.
Oh, they have so many separatists at this
furniture.
point. It's crazy. Well, that war with Denmark was certainly a war. Collect from trade. Krakow, Novgorod. Is there like a monument that gives me an extra like trade guy? Pull up. Okay, hold up. I can purchase an ability. There we go. The strategy against the Ottomans is basically how many times do we need to teach you the lesson, old man. The strategy against the Ottomans is to cower in fear until about like 1650 and then just continually beat on them. Let's see. Oh, I've been texted. Is dinner ready? Oh, dinner is ready. Okay, friends, I am gonna have to go eat dinner. I'm gonna keep the stream going. So I'll be back at some point, and yeah, I'm just gonna mute.
I'm gonna get going as well. Goodbye.
All right, thank you guys.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Signal Man podcast, starring Signal Man. Today's episode, we play Gary's mod. Hey, Michael, before you leave,
Hey, Brandon. Yes.
I could stream Gary's mod over Discord so they could watch that. That would be so jank.
Do you want that to do that?
I don't care.
Hold up. Let me go ahead.
Instead of just looking at a menu screen, it gives them something else to look at. How long are you going to be gone for?
Like 30 minutes, 20 minutes or so.
Okay, I got to get off in 30 minutes, so that should work out.
Okay. Let me go ahead and just let me get this to function properly.
Who in the world?
I dragged my overlay. Okay. Display capture. All right, there we go. I'll be right back, everyone. I will see y'all in a bit. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back. Hold up. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
I am
Brandon.
Mike. Hello, Epic Gamers. FedEx Gaming Incorporated has sponsored this show. Thank you.
FedEx Gaming Incorporated.
Yeah, it went
Is
from
this-
FedEx Gaming to FedEx Gaming Incorporated.
Is this the new Sunset Gulch?
Yes.
I have not seen it before.
Wolfram looks great. Wolfram's about finished. The rest of the map, track is there, the map is there. There's just not a whole lot of buildings or detail, as you can see here.
Yeah, I see. All right.
Like, that's new. That's I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
that's brand new. I don't know where this would even be on the map. Like the Gulch, the canyon.
No, we're not in the Gulch yet. We're about to
Oh.
blow through Kahuna here in just a second.
Oh, okay.
We're at Gladstone. The next siding is going to be Kahuna. That's the 15-mile-an-hour slow order. So why do I have a stop signal? Hold on, something's not right here. Oh, that's why. Forgot to line a signal.
How happy are you that they have actual CTC now?
Wonderful. I mean, look at this, Michael. It's a thing. Cab
Oh my
signals.
gosh, cab signals.
Yeah, better slow down because once I get to Kahuna, that's 15 mile an hour. I was doing 70.
Oh boy. Average Ryan speed.
Just gonna line myself to infinity and beyond.
I want to see Kahuna and then I'll probably get back to my game.
Okay.
It's nice to see new Sunset Gulch.
Yes.
So cool, so fantastic.
So great.
So
glad to see it.
fantastic. So glad, so happy.
Absolute gamer. Magnum's still making maps. He's cool. He's a gamer.
If only Pat were here. You're gonna have him do the voice.
Mr. Pad. I think I slowed down way too early.
Hold up. Let me do some things.
Why am I in the bottom? Why is my Discord profile pic in like the bottom? Oh shoot!
Cause whenever someone joins, their Discord profile picture shows up and it shows you who's talking. So if someone else were to join.
Hello, everybody. I am an LN SD40-2, number 3550 something. Hold on. Let me look right quick. That
Okay.
is my Fursona. It's a EMD SD40-2.
Your train Sona?
Yeah, my train Sona thing. I guess is what you call it.
Uh
The exact memoro is 3569. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
69. There you go.
okay. Sound.
If you couldn't tell, we all have autism in this VC.
Yeah, this is true. We're just in this server to varying degrees.
All right, here's Kahuna. Well, at least CP Kahuna.
Control point Kahuna.
South Kahuna, but fuck it.
Okay. Hold up. What if I just ping Pat? What if I just ping him? Just Pat. Don't even say anything. Is he not? Hold up.
Here's Kahuna.
Nice. Oh, Pat doesn't have the role. Okay.
Oops.
I'm just pinging him. I'm just gonna tell him. Hey, nice. Okay. What Why is it so hot in my room? I think that's the reason why my computer wasn't doing too hot the other day. It's really hot in my room, and I think my computer might have been, my GPU might have been overheating just a tad bit.
Take a box fan and point it in the inward flow direction of your PC.
Oh, don't worry, I've already done that.
Okay.
That's like the first thing that I did. Okay, well, I guess I gotta... How many guys? I need 154k men. Okay. It kinda...
154,000 men
I
to
need them.
defeat the Ottomans.
Well, I need that just to recover my army to what it was before.
Goodness.
Yeah, that war was... I hit my mic, but that war was a lot more costly than I thought it would be, so... Is there anything I could do to, like, make the nobility happy? Because if I make them happy, then they'll, Oh, strong duchies? Yeah, I'll take that. If they make them happy, then they'll give me more men quicker, so...
I remember when they first, because they've updated the map, and the second update they detailed a little bit of Kahuna, and they added the buildings in Wolfram. Wait till you see the Loco shop; it looks amazing, by the way. So they added the roads and whatnot, and there's this guy that helped Magnum with the map named Tech Marine. He's also a buddy of mine. He's real great, really down to earth fella. I really like him quite a bit. He's an engineer for Amtrak. And he was running through here, and I saw him dispatch board. He's going 15 mile an hour, and of course I'm doing 70. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to go around him. So I line myself around him, and then he sends like a little angry face message in chat. It's like, it's limited to 15 through here. I'm like, oh, I don't care. I'm just flying through there.
Who gives
so
a
if there's a car on the
damn?
road, it better get out of the way.
Oh, I can build more foundries. Nice. We will have the Industrial Revolution. Okay. 1750? Alrighty.
Look at these crossings.
Yeah. Man, I might have to actually install Gmod again, but... Gerald's modification.
Gerald's modification.
Tech trade, Baltic Sea.
The hell is this dude doing?
Drugs, alcohol, I don't know.
No, he's making moves in the yard without having himself lined up, which is technically a rule violation. Even though the dude who's running the train is the admin here, like, what's going on?
Admin abuse?
Admin abuse?
Admin abuse, absolutely uncharming.
You better figure something out. He's about to pass a red signal. He passes that signal, we're gonna have problems.
He's gonna violate his own damn rules.
Well, I better speed up then.
Actually, I don't want to kill these Kazakh separatists. Wait. Oh, these guys broke free. Huh, okay, well, they're... Why Bengal? Oh, is Bengal the defender? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. The Ottoman holdings in Central Asia, which are just isolated from the rest of their country, is slowly breaking free, so... Good for me. Get rid of these guys.
Oh my god, what?
What in tarnation?
Why is my rear car on the ground? What happened? And this only happens when I'm trying to beat somebody. I don't even know why it done that. It's on the rails. Refresh.
Oh, did you see that, so Ryan has an HO scale Bachmann QJ, which is, you know, Chinese Mikado.
Yeah.
And inside, it has a lock sound decoder, which means you can program custom sounds to it. You put that.
What are we talking?
You put
What are you
that's a.
talking about?
Hello, Ryan. Ryan, what's your locomotive with that's a fender bender in it? Explain this to Brandon.
Okay, so Brandon,
Hi.
hi. So the lock sound decoder, to my knowledge, is the only like you know how DCC works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the lock sound decoder is European extraordinaryism because it's the only decoder on the market right now where you can load in your own sounds. So you can load in your own sound packages, your own sound files. It's a lot of fun. You can put in custom music like I did. You know.
And Ryan put that's a fender bender in one of his models.
No, that was a surprise edition.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, I did not authorize that.
Uh.
But well, I did. I did not. Was it? No, that was not. It was not on my request. But it was included, and I'm not going to complain because that's a fender bender.
Brandon is playing Gmod right now, so if you want to join him.
Brandon, what server?
It's probably full. No, it's not. FCN West. Or
Oh,
West.
slick. I would join, but like I will be honest, like the new Sunset, I was originally hyper against the CTC system, but it's actually a lot of fun.
It's CTC, it's great. It's charming,
awesome.
as they say.
I need to like update the mags pack because I need to get the what is it, the special box that you put on so your train appears.
That's part of that's a wire mod edition.
There you go.
What you gotta do? It's got its own tool tab and wire. You look up TP3,
Yeah.
cap signal box, or something like that, and all you gotta do is spawn it and wire it up, and it works.
And I take it the wiring's pretty self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm. And if
Very
you
good.
want a cap signal too, I can give you one.
What is it, the PRR one?
PR cap signal tree.
I'd be tempted to jazz out my like one of 3 engines that I made. Probably it would be funny for the RST7. No wait, but that's PHX gauge. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
So these just move the trucks.
Brandon, remember I am 2 French fries short of a Happy Meal 99% of the time.
What does that even mean?
Do you want me to put it bluntly, or do you want me to put it a little bit more eloquently?
Yes.
Michael, it means I'm a little bit how do I say it?
Retarded.
Yeah, thank you.
Declining elephant populations in Southeast Asia are rather unfortunate.
So true, honestly. Oh, Brandon, you are booking it.
Well, yeah, I've got places to be, shit to do, and I can't mention the last part because we're streaming.
So it looks like my
Gatorade
computer.
drink.
It looks like my computer's fine now. I think it was just overheating.
Womp.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in the midst of editing San Juan right now.
Has Pat gotten in your lines?
Oh yeah, Pat did. They're very good actually. So
I completely forgot what voice I did.
If you want somebody to do a hick hillbilly, I can take your cover up for it. This time I've got a decent microphone, I tell you what.
I mean, Brandon,
I'm not forcing you to, so if you need.
Well, we might need you for the sunblock unblock special. Coda blocked me just for no good reason. Well, probably for a good reason, but he blocked me, and so it's a running joke that
Ryan said I'm gonna make the sunblock unblock special for 311 like 2 years ago as a joke, and then Coda took it seriously, and Coda's blocked Ryan ever since. He's like, I will only unblock Ryan if he makes the sunblock unblock special like he promised.
Oh, now I have to make the sunblock unblock special where, They get the sunblock to do the unblock.
Wait, 15k guys in Gotland? Oh gosh, I don't want to have to deal with that.
I will say the revamp that they did to the Savage Ninja Warrior cutoff is much appreciated.
I like how we still call it that.
Well, it's timeless. Like it's a timeless name. How can we doubt it?
For
No,
forever in our hearts.
Savage Ninja Warrior cutoff. It's actually really neat to go down in there.
Revolution of the
No, it is.
Ottomans. Wait a second, huh?
It is. It's just that the curve coming out, the curve going into it, if you're heading down to Rockford, is a little neat.
Oh boy. So the Ottomans are now a revolutionary Turkey, which is might be good for me. I don't know. I think it means they're gonna
make a brand new Turkey.
Yeah, they're no longer the Ottomans. They're now revolutionary Turkey in 1750, which probably means they're gonna collapse, which is incredibly good for me. I've killed the Ottomans. Yippee! Indirectly.
Well, Michael, we're proud of you.
We are so back. As they say, we are so jack. Gam has acquired Virginia Railway Express loot. Hell yeah, post pictures.
So, yeah, but the new Sunset honestly kind of rocks. Brandon, you weren't. I was actually playing Gmod earlier today. And what is it? What is it? I was playing Gmod earlier today. And because I forgot that I had the cool stuff from you, I took a 20-car drag freight down with a Shinty, which is a British 060.
Uh...
Yeah, it's like this tank engine 060. It was shorter than the. It was shorter than the. It was the shorter than the shortest car that I had on the train, for reference.
That's really funny.
Yeah. People were wondering, people were concerned, but you know, it's okay. It's what it is.
To quote my dad, Ryan isn't, Ryan isn't special. He's just a goofball. No, Ryan isn't fruity. He's just a goofball.
All right, I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that.
Wait. What a fucking second happened. These Swedish separatists revolted, and then I immediately got a pop-up which said they do not have enough troops to maintain their siege, and have put down their weapons and gone home. Like, as soon as they popped up.
Well, that... Wowzers trousers.
Wowzers trousers.
Oh, I've got some stuff for you, Ryan. There's more stuff.
Ooh. Hello. I will gladly... Listen... At this rate, I will gladly take what you have to give me.
Give me dupes, idiot.
Yeah, I will gladly take anything and I will use it at some point.
Let me get past this crossing right here. Get down to 15 mile an hour.
Something that I do want to do like I do want to do a video of the new, like a tour of the new Sunset map, because despite everything, despite the fact that I've literally had all of my Gmod dupes handed to me on a silver platter, and therefore I'm very phony. It's a cool map.
Let me send you this directly so they don't get...
Hey, Denmark is free from Friesland now. Okay, that's funny.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is the creme of the creme right here, that last dude. I'll show it to Michael.
Brandon, did I tell you that I'm becoming a small-ish LNN fan?
Yay, yippee.
I found a Scale Trains rivet counter, which is like their top higher end LNN ST38.
Oh.
They're very neat engines. What were the ST38s used for, if you know?
Yard service, and there wasn't very many of them.
Why were they
yard service? What?
I think so. I don't know. I didn't really see a whole lot of pictures of them on the road.
Fair.
Speaking of which, I got some new models a while ago. I'll show you guys here in a second.
What would you get? Tell us.
What'd you acquire? What did you buy?
I went to the... fuck was that high school? I went to Ohio not too long ago. Bought a Kato SP-9 with that's DCC, and I also bought an L&N SD35 and Family Lines. It's DCC.
Nice, nice.
Was it Atlas for the SD35?
Yes.
Welcome back. Atlas
Trying to
SD30.
find-
Atlas
trying to
makes
find
decent stuff. Yeah, send a picture. I'm curious.
Here's all three of the L&N motors together.
Ooh, let me bring this up.
Let's see here. What's this?
Snow cone
voice text.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I did. Come on.
Come on, snow cone voice text. You can do it.
Hey, gently encouraging the voice text. Come on. If we all...
Ooh, hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That ST, what is it? That ST35 has me acting kind of a little strange. I really.
What is this dude doing? What? What is this guy on?
What? What? Huh? The guy's a Katie foamer.
Why does he got 1 million units?
Listen, he's just trying to be MKT lore accurate.
Well, if he was being MKT lore accurate, where's the N and W one that's like, you know, no,
Where's
wrong
the
way around.
Penn Central one patched for Conrail, patched for Katie?
I really like. I've got so now I've got the L&N Jeep 38-2 in the gray paint, Family Lines B23, SD35. I really want a Family Lines C30-7 and SD40-2, but I don't know.
I've been wanting to start to collect like SCL LNN stuff. I've had that little thing gone off in my brain, which is like, this activates my neurons.
All right, let me just delete the sand train right quick, and I'll show you probably one of my favorite units I've ever made. It took a lot of work to make this thing too.
Do you still have the Fleetwood Mac unit?
Yes, it's broken.
No.
See,
Womp
modern
womp.
units. Don't be spoiled by the name. Check.
Well, if you guys are hearing the background noises, I'm over here at Sonic's. I'm just waiting to get into a parking spot.
What are you going to acquire from Sonic?
Burger.
When Donald's, Ryan?
Yes. Oh, Brandon, that looks lovely. Look at him.
Well, let me take a gander.
That's, the Sundays are going to be for my parents, and I'm going to get myself something. I just don't know which.
Oh, Brandon, that is
getting yourself food.
fantastic.
I had to kit bash it, as in I had to take parts of 6 different locomotives to make it an SD40-2.
Oh gosh.
It's done. It's if you all play Gary's mod, I've already sent it to Ryan. So, wait, what did I send? What's that? Oh, I might have sent it in here. Oh god, that's bad. It's.
I can't really touch Gary's mod because my PC ain't compatible.
Does it have class lights per chance?
Yes, they don't work though. They're just on there. I haven't made an E2 for that, but.
Nice, embracing industrialization.
Yeah, I only made the L&N ones. I did not make the SEL ones because I thought SEL was gay. Not gay, not cool. You know, excuse me. Sorry for my language.
Ryan will be the judge of that.
I mean, the thing is that, okay, listen.
I'm scared.
No, don't be.
I'm scared.
Brandon, you've incurred the wrath of the human tree.
I'm in the corner with my head, my arms over my head and hunched over in the ball.
No, Brandon. Hold on. Here, kitty.
What?
Huh?
What are you doing? I ain't a furry.
No, I was just gonna say that you're crouched in the corner. You have cat-like tendencies, so therefore I will summon you like a cat.
I did have some catfish today. It was pretty fucking good.
See?
Anyways, he knew it.
You didn't summon him right. You're supposed to shake the cat tray bag.
And then the cat jumps through the wall. Anyways, friends, it's dinner time. But I was about to say, Brandon, if there's any railroad that is canonically homosexual. If there's any road that's canonically homosexual, it's You know what railroad it is? You know what
Monon?
railroad it is? No, it's
What?
the Reading.
Yeah.
That is not it's the Reading, Steam, and then D&H Steam.
No, listen, you have to understand. It's the Reading, no doubt about it. Because I know if I said SP, Michael would have a hissy fit.
It's not Southern Pacific. It's Atlantic Coastline. We all fucking know it.
Actually,
Well,
that's
here's
true.
the
No,
thing,
they are
the
purple. You know,
ACL
that's purple.
The ACL owned L&N for a long time.
Okay, no, wait, but hold on. No, Michael makes a fair point. They're purple. ACL was purple for like the longest time.
We should ask Alex about this, see what he thinks.
Let me ask him. All right, I've got to go eat dinner now.
All
It
right,
was
bye,
a
Ryan.
Pleasure chatting. Thank you for the dupes, Brandon. Mwah.
Ryan.
We should kill Pat's girlfriend so he can show up.
We got third wheel.
1665. I still need like 55k guys for my army to not be dead. But don't worry, so I can kill the Ottomans again. But they're doing a pretty good job at that themselves. They have a lot of rebels. Borger indeed. I am not going to war with frickin' Actually, can Bengal even reach me? That's like the question. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go to war with this one province minor in the middle of Siberia, and also go to war with Bengal because apparently they will be called in too. But they're a great power. Okay, buddy.
They're a real piece of shit.
What?
I've gone full hillbilly on the server.
Oh, what have you done? Oh, it's the BMI unit.
It's a special one. Don't show it on stream.
I'm not.
Disaster.
Listen, I saw it was
Well, you get one hillbilly on the server, but the
Listen.
worst thing that you can do is make them do the goofy in the server.
Listen, I saw the BMI and I'm like, you know what, that's funny as hell, but I'm not showing that on stream.
Well, anyways, I'll be right back.
Alright, go get food. Walking
I already
to
ate dinner. I'm
Tumen.
getting treats.
Isn't that where, like, Boris Yeltsin is from? Tumen? I don't remember. I am a brewing imperium. I am a brewing empire. I make all of the beer for the entire world. Alright, there we go. Alright, time to kill this one province guy.
Here we go. We're getting ready to race the face train, boys.
Hell yeah, race a face train.
I love Gary. That's the best thing about Gary's mod. You can do something serious or you can do something stupid like this.
I know, it's great. Truly, truly real, as they say. Okay, I just need like 37 more guys. I've changed the culture of a province. Okay.
Good job. I don't know.
There are now... Okay, yeah. The siege of... Wait. Oh, I've had rebels down here the entire time and I didn't even realize. Okay, well I am stupid, but... Good old Boris Yeltsin, a man who liked his alcohol, who wandered around nude in Washington, D.C. on a trip one time. That's not a joke. On official state visit.
Jesus.
Wait, no guy is broken free. Do we just immediately try and swallow them up? Yeah, we do it. Okay. Ooh, Kazakh separatists. So Kazakh is actually allied with people, though, so... They're allied with Delhi, which is like...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Repay loan. I can repay some loans. I'm no longer broke.
No, you gotta be like America, increase your debt.
No, I've already done that, like, a whole bunch. Denmark has announced me as a rival. Denmark, like... I have split Denmark into 1, 2, 3, 4 different bits. I don't think...
It has the capacity then.
I'm not scared of you, Denmark.
That was
Oh,
Don't make me help for you.
oh my gosh, the Bengalis actually showed up. I did not expect that. Well, let me go kill some Bengalis, and then we'll... Truce expired with Cologne. Actually, can I just hire mercenaries to do this for me? Like, I don't want to waste my manpower.
mercenaries. Get the Balkans to do it for you.
Yeah, true. Okay, you guys just build up in the middle of Siberia. There we go. 45k. Guys. Oh, they have to wait, no, okay. Okay, no, I screwed up. Did they get wiped out? Yeah, they did. Oh, I'm reloading. I am reloading. I don't want to have to deal with this. The late game just goes so slow.
God damn, it's too hot.
This is true. I am rapidly losing brain capacity, I think, so that's fun. Yeah, load up from there.
Yeah, when in doubt, blame Pat.
Blame
It's all
Pat
Pat's
for
fault.
everything. It's all his fault. Kill him.
Yeah, let me just add him real quick and just tell him that.
Just at Pat constantly, all the time, no matter what.
Wait a minute. I think I got Pat's phone number. I'll just give him a *67 call right quick.
No fucking way you got Pat's phone number.
I gave Pat's
Yeah.
phone number to him.
Now he's gonna get mad at you.
You already did.
I love how my contact for Pat has the *67 included in its number. I'm gonna say something about lobsters.
No fucking way.
If he answers. Hello. Your lobsters suck. He's probably watching the stream.
I think he's playing Stardew Valley with his girlfriend. I think that's what he said he was doing.
Are you guys on stream right now?
Yes,
Your lobsters suck.
we are on stream.
You southern piece of shit! I don't want to hear shit from you! You fucking southern fucking son of a...
Wait, was that Pat?
Did someone clip that? Could someone clip that on Twitch right now?
Was that Pat?
That was
Yes,
Pat.
that was Pat.
Son of a...
All right, I gotta get off Gary's mic. I'm supposed to be asleep by now. I gotta wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Average railroader moment.
Yeah. Hey, I worked with a foamer engineer today, so the day went by a little bit quicker than normal.
That's nice at least.
Went to Versailles and did all screwed with all that.
Oh,
How does one clip stuff from the stream? Is that something as the moderator could do on your stream?
that's something anybody can do.
Anyone could do.
Anyone can do,
But-
yeah.
Like let's say I'm watching your stream on Twitch, right? Granted, I don't know much about Twitch myself, and I go to clip something. Is that underneath your channel or is that underneath my channel?
It's underneath my channel. There's like
Oh,
a
great.
clip button that you use.
Yeah, because I remember the @e thing.
This is the hot for Sunday.
Sure is. Exactly.
Flanders is offering me an alliance. No. Oh my
Jesus.
gosh.
Excuse me, I've got the devil to cut out my stomach.
Do you need anything?
No.
Are you at the window for Sonic?
Because usually some restaurants want you to sign and such.
We're still as busy
You've
as
got
we
no
are,
Riz.
but no, you don't have one. Thank you.
Hold up. We'll wait. We'll wait.
That would have been even funnier if she heard what I said.
Also, Gam, I saw your Virginia Railway Express merch. Slightly jealous.
Oh, Virginia Railway Express, VRE.
Indeed.
I need her. Man, I kind of miss Virginia. Virginia was cool, especially Roanoke area.
Virginia
Definitely
is cool. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rebels.
Destroy them.
What do you think I'm doing?
All right, let's see here. Let's see if it's been clipped. Clips. Henry with a tuna fish. Chicken fajitas. Football. What's football about?
Take a look at football. Yeah. That's my favorite clip.
You know, I'm gonna. The sports fans aren't really gonna like me for this one, but I'm gonna say it anyways. You know, it's pretty gay when your job is to wrestle with other dudes all day and fight over a ball. Just saying. Now those guys, they get the chicks and they've got all the money for it. But
Twitch app botched the clip. Twitch app block. I can't fucking speak. Twitch app botched the clip. Yeah, it did. How sad. How unfortunate. I wish I could easily... I would go after these guys, but my problem is that... Wait, I have claims. Hold up. I could just... Did I just threaten... I could offer vassalization to Nogai? What about Kazakhstan? I can't? I'll do Nogai. Okay. Let me go ahead and unmute Crimson now. Crimson, the call you were on or who you were ever talking to is coming through the stream.
Just me, keep me muted on the stream.
Okay. Request of knowledge sharing from Nogai, the enlightened mob. Yeah. Okay, can I just provoke a revolt against you people? Yeah, 18k. And then I can just threaten war against you, right? Well, I don't have any... Hold up. The nation of Spain, your faithful ally, is requesting you come to their aid in the Ketran Imperialist War. Sure. I don't even know what this is. I just don't care. It's against someone in Africa.
I'm bored. I just want war.
Okay, you go back over here.
All right, I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, I think it was that my computer was just overheating because, like, it's fine now.
Michael, I'm sorry to do this to you again, but I must leave.
That's fine.
I promise I'll talk to Claytor, try to convince Clayton to see what we can do Friday.
Listen, I think Graham Claytor's dead. You can't talk to him, but yeah, you can talk to Clayton.
That's the thing, me and Jake are the only ones allowed to call him Claytor. I don't know why,
Okay. That makes sense.
Like, he works at RJ Corman now, because NS stopped paying for the hotel he was staying in Cincinnati, so he switched down here. And every time I go to holler from him, I was like, "Hello, Claytor." He's like, "Yeah," on the radio.
Alrighty. Anyways.
All right, then. Viewers, thank you all. You were a wonderful silent audience that I had no interaction with. Thank you. And Michael, I will talk to you later. We'll see y'all later.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Well, I guess I'm alone once again. We're at 1754. I'm gonna go a little bit quicker because I think for this, the rest of this game is just gonna be me ducking on the Ottomans. That Denmark war. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Okay, turns out I'm not alone.
Yeah, I was just waiting until like people I didn't know left. I am very antisocial.
That's fair. How are you today?
Very good. Been playing The Sims 4 a lot. Recently, it's changed from infinite loading screens to just randomly crashing. But hey, I guess EA knows better because apparently you can shove 84 DLCs into a game and it will work fine. Supposedly.
That's...
You stupid lobster bastard! You ain't worth 2 strokes of a broke fucking dick!
Oh gosh, they both came... Oh gosh, Pat's here. Brandon came back. Well,
Damn Yankee,
much...
You suck!
So much for waiting for people to leave to join.
No, I'm antisocial. I can't handle this.
I'm sorry. We're gonna throw you in a crowded room full of rats and people. A rubber room full of rats and people. I've been in there a long time.
You're not Ryan.
Something tuna fish sandwich.
Sandwich with tuna fish? You know what we're referencing? Up.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. It's a little too hard there.
Okay,
I'm gone for real this time. Just
okay, Brandon, go to bed so you can wake up at 3 to go work for Corman. Bye. Hello, Pat.
Fuck.
Hey, look, 3 people who all have run at the same model railroad club.
I literally just stepped outside so I could scream profanity at this guy not to be in my friend's house. And he leaves the chat the second I unmute.
How schmagubrious.
It's fucking boring.
Indeed.
Where did he go? Where is he right now?
He's in his house going to bed because he has to wake up at 3 a.m. to like go work for Corman tomorrow.
Oh, fucking fat son.
Up. Pat left. Well, yeah. I guess it's just me and you again.
Indeed. So how have things been? It's been about 4 months since we've actually properly talked.
Fine. Finals are done at my college. I got good grades. I am excited to get back to my Model Railroad Club down here in the Atlanta area. I'm going tomorrow for the first time in a few months, so that'll be nice.
Oh, nice. I remember you saying, I think, at one point that, like, in one of the business meetings that you were having trouble finding a club, so glad to see you found one.
Yes. Well, it's a way... College is at the opposite end of the state, and there's not really a club down there, but when I come home for the summer, there is a club, so that's nice. It's not like a stupidly big layout, but it is a really nice layout, so...
Any layout is better than no layout, so...
This is true. I think I slowly lost my mind over the course of the school year because I couldn't run trains except for a Lupa Bachmann easy track on the floor. So
I have no mouth, but I must run trains.
Exactly.
I have no mouth, but I must choo-choo.
Anyways, things have been fine with me as well. I also finished finals. Don't know how I did though yet, so...
Any new acquisitions in terms of models?
Yes, my collection of GS locomotives has gone from simply just the Freedom Train to now the Freedom Train, a Daylight, and a Western Pacific GS6.
Oh hell yeah, GS6.
Not to mention before passenger cars I got for the GS6 and the tens of freight cars and other passenger cars I've acquired. My mother has been very happy with this hobby that I have picked up.
Nice, nice. I managed to pick up a DCC and Sound Rio Grande tunnel motor on I think like Train World for $120.
Nice. Train World is always a nice place to go to.
Yeah, I also got a Southern Pacific Jeep 15T, which is really nice. It's a fictional thing, but straight from Athearn Genesis, it's great. I love it.
Nice. Also, my apologies if I'm a bit late to respond to stuff. I'm on push to talk and also trying to operate an Xbox controller.
Nah, that's fine. Xbox 470, I don't know.
Why did they go from the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One? I don't want to downgrade.
I have mouth, but I must choo-choo. Sounds like an Amtrak Instagram meme. You know what? It does. It does sound like an Amtrak Instagram meme. Why wouldn't Spain join? Spain is fighting in another war and they have a bunch of debt. Okay, well. Oh no, I'm fighting in this war with Spain, but I'm not really fighting because it's against like two guys in Africa.
And I'd still say keep an eye on Spain. You never expect them.
This is true. Let's see. Okay, hopefully I think in like 3 years I'll probably be ready to fight the Ottomans. I'm just go like on super speed for now. Speed 5, just let everything play out.
Time for a training montage.
Indeed, indeed. Let's see. The war is over. I got nothing from it because I didn't participate, like, at all.
You mean to tell me that warfare doesn't give you a plastic participation trophy?
Not really, no.
Gosh dang it, Bobby.
Okay, well... Let me also go ahead... Reclaim... Can I, like, send gift? Here we go. Okay, still not enough in order to, like... be able to vassalize them. Shit. Okay, well... transfer trade power, yeah. But yes, I am excited. I'm also excited for... I will be going to DC in June, so that'll be nice.
Oh, nice. Hopefully we'll see you in Vienna.
Yeah, that's our plan. I plan to show up on a Tuesday, and then I also plan to show up on like another day just to run trains by myself.
Well, I did become a full member yesterday, so if you can't really make it fit in on like Saturday or Sunday, I can always just head over and open the place up for you.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, assuming the password hasn't been changed, like, I still remember I'm still technically just an inactive member, so.
Yeah, true. Plus, I don't think that password
Oh.
has changed in a good few years.
Decapitated 4 players with the demo man.
Okay, so at this point, wait, Venice has started a war with revolutionary Turkey. Okay, I'm gonna decline that and then reload the game and declare war myself. So I actually have the, I can, like, because if I declare war myself instead of joining someone else's war, I control the war, and I control, like, when we peace out and stuff, and I don't trust Venice to, like, not give me things. So let me go ahead and reload.
It's a scout running.
Scout TF2.
Don't come close. Don't get close, scout.
All of you armies. Are you still down here? No. Okay. You go there. You go there.
Come here.
Let's see. I gotta take a look.
Come here. I want you. I caused 2 snipers and a scout to run.
Okay, another war against the Ottomans. This will be fun.
You later, skater.
Okay, and all my allies would join. Okay, excellent. And then I want let's see.
Scouts.
Imperialism, yeah, okay. I'll use actually, what's the better? Yeah, that's still the better. Okay, there we go. They're allied with Lubeck? Okay, that's strange. Alright, declare war. Alright, we're at war with the Ottomans again. Maybe we cross paths, though DC is big. Listen, I'm gonna send out the date to which, when I'm there and when I'm free, which is like 1 day, to all of my DC friends, so we can all have like an impromptu, like, little meetup. Okay, we're at war with the Ottomans again.
We'll say if you're in DC June 1st, I will say that there will be an Amtrak train leaving there with a Pullman car on it. So.
Oh, I'm there in later June. I think I get there like the 18th or the 19th.
Ah, dang.
Okay. Let's see. In this war, I do want to take that because for obvious reasons. And then let's see. Like what provinces do I still need? I'll take like all the Caucasus. There we go. Well, there's a lot more Ottoman guys over here, so I think I'll divert some armies down here instead. Actually, no. You can stay. You can stay where you are because you're already there. You go down there. You go down there. Okay.
Should have been the fumbler.
The bumbler.
The fumbler.
Me when I am the fumbler, yes. Okay. Don't see any Ottomans just yet, but I'm only sure it's only a matter of time. So, well, I see a bunch of Ottomans, but they're like in the Balkans, so.
Oh, Michael, you asked me a minute ago if I got anything new in terms of models, and I just remembered I picked up an NS SD40 at Martinsburg, the train show out there last
Bicolus?
weekend. So, yeah, I was gonna say a certain someone is gonna definitely be happy with that showing up on the layout.
Well, Ryan, my dad actually bought Ryan a Bicolus one time, like in Altoona.
Oh boy.
I know. The thing is,
I've been trying to convince, you know who, I'm not sure if he wants the connection being known online, but I've been trying to convince you know who to get a model of Bicolus.
That'd be great. We now we can do Bicolus and tea and moonshine.
The thing is, I suggest, like, we were trying to figure out a way to get the Comic Sans font onto the side of the tanks.
Yeah.
And originally, I guess I'll just call him Fleagle since that's what he is on all the servers. Fleagle was saying, just the standard, remove the numbers on the side and, re-decal them. But then I suggested that he should just, get, one big decal with a black back and just slap that on over the already existing number in true Bicolus fashion.
Oh, that would be funny. Okay, it looks like I'm about to engage about 69k Ottoman guys in Thrace.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. Okay. Bay of Napoli. Okay, looks like I also killed some more Ottoman guys. Looks like I'm gonna win that battle. I always forget how just terrible the Ottomans are this late in the game. They're just like a complete pushover. Which is really fun because if you push them hard enough, they'll just blow up. And that's my hope. Let's see. Actually, hold up. Can I go and siege out? No, I cannot. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, go right there. But yeah, I am so excited to run on the Vienna layout again. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, the Washington Atlanta area has definitely come along since you left, I think, and they've also switched around Spencer Yard a little bit.
Oh, really? I'm curious to see what changed there because I was actually thinking about this the other day. Because I will occasionally have dreams of like me running on the layout, and every single time something will have changed on the layout. Like it's always the dream layout version of the layout's never the same as the actual version. So it got me thinking, okay, has anyone else considered like any different changes to the layout?
Yeah, they've recently been adding in a it's not necessarily an intermodal yard, but like a place for them to sort of like throw the flatbeds with truck trailers on it.
Oh,
They've been making a section for that.
Okay, that is fantastic because that is something that I thought we should have had for like the longest time.
And then, while this isn't something we're doing, me, Fleagle, and a few other members have somewhat been talking about possibly renovating the big bridge into Swannanoa, because that thing's been there since I started showing up. I started showing up when I was 10 years old, and I am now 20.
Yeah, general same sort of situation with me, although I think that bridge has been there since the layout was built. And I saw that one of the club members, I said not gonna say his name because I don't know if he wants, had a bit of an incident with it the other day.
Oh yeah. But yeah, considering that incidents have seemingly been happening a bit more frequently on that bridge, I at the very least think the track work on the top should be redone.
Yeah.
Considering that it is leaning on one side.
Yeesh. Oh, hello, Brandon. Welcome back. Glad to see you didn't go to bed.
Where's that video of your presentation to that, like, gamer group thingy mabob?
I'll send it
It's
to you,
on
Brandon.
I thought you already did. I just didn't know if you sent it to me or a group or what.
I sent it, I think, in the Discord in general, but it's unlisted. I'll send it to you after this is over. In a minute.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Tim. Thank you. I'll see you later.
See you later, Brandon. That peaked temporarily, but just curious, where is like the TFOC area on the layout?
So you know where the like building that had the old layout in it was located?
Yeah, there.
Yeah, it's there where that main crossing is there when you're when you're on the red and blue line just going towards Salisbury Station.
Where did they put the old that building now? Is it just somewhere else on the layout?
If I'm remembering correctly, they shortened the interchange track with the BRTPL and put it there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, not the biggest change, but it's still noticeable.
Yeah, because something that
Hello, Mr. Lobner.
hello, Mr. Lobster. We're talking about Vienna.
lobster.
Okay, I gotta say something. May I say something?
Yes.
Well, one, it looks like my computer needs a new my computer mouse needs a new battery. But secondly, about Vienna. Honestly, listen. No, I'm not saying that the NVMR for an upcoming anniversary celebration should partner with the Vienna Inn to make Vienna in insulated boxcars. But I am saying that.
A Vienna Inn custom like reefer would be really cool.
And the
I'd
thing
buy
is,
one. I've been collecting sort of knick-knack cars.
well, here's the thing. It is the only place where it would make sense to use Comic Sans.
Yes. This is true.
Listen. I think it's a worthy investment. I don't know.
I'll bring it up at the next business meeting.
Listen, George. Let me tell you something. I would totally join Vienna if I had the time. I would love to, but the process, I cannot. I do not have the time. But that being said, I will gladly sponsor a run of custom Vienna Inn reefers. It can be an industry on the layout.
Where would we put the Vienna Inn on the layout?
Put it in the back rooms of Clinch Cross.
Put it in Clinch Cross.
Yes. Come on, nothing ever interesting happens in Clinch Cross.
To be fair, like 90% of the time, the Clinch Field is just where you put an extra train on the layout in order to run during an open house.
I still say the Clinch Field is actually a pretty good place to run if you're a trainee, because you've got switches and stuff and can figure out how your controller works and stuff.
So, fun fact, and you can still spot this if you're on like the west end, the left end of Washington, Atlanta, and look up. Originally, the Clinch Field was a reversing loop. It could be treated as a reversing loop, and the little like connection track is still there. Oh, hello.
Hello, Flugel.
We are talking about the Northern Virginia model railroaders. We're on stream, by the way. So.
Okay, so exclude the four-letter words. Got it.
Yeah.
You have to bear with me. Pick something up.
That's fine. Would you buy a custom Vienna Inn insulated boxcar?
My instinct is to say no to specialty cars, but that one would be tempting.
Jim, come on. Listen,
Come on.
I'm not a member of NVMR. Although I might as well. I legitimately could.
You're arguably more of a member than me.
But
If
Jim,
you count the last 6 months.
listen. Here's the thing. I would legitimately come to a business meeting. I would draw up like a blueprint, not like a mock-up of what this would look like. I would pay for this part of it.
Well, actually, we've got the man who who made club boxcars happen. He would actually have some idea as to the process and the
Yeah.
cost.
Ryan, if you show up to a business meeting, you have to be wearing a suit and tie and have a briefcase.
Okay, but here's the thing though. The first the first thing you would have to do is you would have to find a manufacturer who is currently making an insulated boxcar of some kind.
So Atlas.
Yeah, like actively producing one. And preferably has a run of them that is coming within the next year or so.
Fair. See, because I'm a man on a mission. Okay? Because I love the Vienna Inn oh so dearly. It is easily it is one of my favorite dining establishments. Listen, and you can have so much fun with this. Hell, if you really wanted to. Because I take the more colors you add, the more expensive it gets.
Not really.
I already been at about 20 colors.
Well, no, I was about to say, like, something that the Vienna Inn is known for is the fact that, it's like, Michael, you were telling me this the first time that we were there. Like, it's a very community establishment. Like, all of the T-ball games come there afterwards. And
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
it's been there for a billion years, you know. You know, if you come after a sports event, after church, after, you know, whatever.
Yeah, so what you do is, like, you can, I think you, I mean, even if you just, like, do a blank boxcar and then, you know, like, you can get a custom set of prints and decals, but, like, you know, like, on the side of the car, maybe have, like, little posters advertising events, and, you know, like, I feel like that could be a lot of fun.
Okay, one thing I do actually remember going to the Vienna Inn when I was younger is, and agendas, okay, was, I remember they used to put up, like, kids drawings on the wall. I mean, they still do, but like I remember when I went in there for the first time, it was like covered. This is when I was like 10. So like something like that would be kind of cool to see.
Yeah, like I mean, honestly, that kind of goes along with my idea about getting all of y'all's signature, getting them on decals and putting them on a Railogram boxcar. But yeah, honestly, like, hold on, I'm doing like a because the thing about the Vienna Inn car is that, I mean, the thing is that the sign is it's black and white. It's a black and white sign. So it's a black and white freight car.
Yeah.
But we can have some fun with this.
We can have it be a bit charming, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, actually, they have a truck. Actually,
How are the Ottomans only at 1.8 war exhaustion?
Pat, they've got a truck that also has Comic Sans on it.
I know, it's great.
Okay. Hold on. Like, okay, so they're known for their hot dogs, huh?
Yeah, world famous Vienna Inn hot dogs.
Well, I just found something interesting.
Which
Tell
is?
us about it, Jim.
Well, I decided to take a quick poke on eBay to see what the going rate was for like little model railroad display cases. I found someone selling a 21-inch display case, and do you want to know what he put in this thing to show what it can do?
A hot dog?
A Marx Penn Central steam engine.
Oh boy, I gave my sister one of those for her apartment, because she goes to Penn State.
Brilliant work.
Do they still have Model Railroad Club up there in Penn State? I remember about 10 years ago I visited it.
Oh, absolutely. My sister will they'll like do events where they'll go into one of the main halls and they have their modular layout, and my sister will FaceTime me every single time. It's like, look what I found.
Alright.
Listen, we will not get lost.
We will be schmagubrious.
Yes. Hold on. I'm currently.
Glad to see Spain is invading Ethiopia for me, but oh well.
I'm currently doing God's work, and I'm mocking up a Vienna Inn boxcar.
Hell yeah.
This is why I should ask what game is being played before I join one of these stream things, because as of right now, I'm not sure if Michael's just reading headlines or if it's something in his game.
Europa Universalis 4. I'm invading the Ottomans. Oh,
He's been talking about it a lot.
that's where the Ottoman army went. I'm being swarmed.
Drake, where did the Ottoman army go?
Well, I found the Ottoman army. They're just in Persia. Am I gonna be able... I'm not gonna be able to win this. Wait,
No,
am I?
not with that attitude. Hold on. Legitimately, I might... Hold on. When are y'all's business meetings, per chance?
Wait, I won.
MVMR just had one last night.
Okay, good to know.
First Tuesday of every month.
Okay, you know what? I will actually... Let me see if I can take off the next Tuesday. I'm gonna see if I can crash it. But, like, not like crash it, but come with a proposal. This could be big, actually. I swear to God.
The thing of it is, at least the way I see it, Ryan, this is not something that would have to be done through the club. At least as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure anyone could go to Atlas, say, hey, could I get a run of 100 or so of these boxcars?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't have to be like a club organization in order to do it.
Okay.
It helps, but it's not a requirement.
So, if I may, Ryan, what I would suggest is, as far as your involvement with the club, it's something you don't have to do through the club, but that club is probably the best place to club meetings and whatnot, get word out through the club would probably be the best way to get enough people say yes, I would like one of those to justify an order, unless you feel like buying 100 or what was the minimum, like 80 some odd cars?
It was like, yeah, something like that. I forget the exact number, but it was around that.
Okay. So unless sure, I think basically you need to come up with enough people interested who will come up and say yes, I'll buy one, and to at least get most of the run filled, and then, well, if the club wants to buy a couple, then sure, I'm sure you might have to give one to the Vienna Inn just because, but
Well, I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, it would.
You probably have to ask, like, hey, can I make a Vienna Inn thing?
Yeah. Or actually, one possibility here, and this is just speaking off the cuff, thinking out loud. You could always poke them and say, hey, I'm looking to do this mostly for a few friends who come here all the time, but would you all, I'm just looking to, we're probably going to sell most of them to people involved with the Model Railroad Club, but would you like to have 10 or so just to sell off as souvenir items?
And the Vienna Inn does have like a bustling souvenir item area.
Yeah, they have hats.
you could tell them, hey, this thing we'll only have 80 some odd made. It's going to be a small run item, so you could quite if they were interested, you could tell them that they could quite literally hawk them off as limited edition. When they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way it is with the NVMR boxcars.
Would you guys hold on? Would you guys actually, like, if I actually pursued this, would you guys each buy one?
Of course, yeah, I'd probably
Depends
buy.
on how much it costs, but if it's affordable, then yeah.
If it's under about $20.
That's what assuming you sell them at cost, it's going to be about $20.
Yeah, like am I seriously going to try and peddle the Vienna Inn world famous chili dog boxcar for a profit? I think not.
Yeah, and you can do 3 numbers. You can do an unnumbered one and 2 numbered ones. So
let me see what I can do here. It helps that they've got like a truck that like kind of tells them that the fact they have a truck kind of helps guides with
they have the truck Liberace Oshesky.
Yes. I am so sorry if I'm seemingly inserting myself into club politics when I really have no means to.
No, Ryan, it's great.
Nah, this is a fun insertion into club politics. I'm all for it.
Now, what was that? Now, who was talking about Nikolai Ivanovich Lubachevsky, or am I getting my Tom Lehrer references confused?
No, I said truck Liberace Oshesky, which is what Steven's gonna name his kid.
Oh, dear God, help that kid.
To be fair, it was a joke like 4 years ago, so.
Well, there are worse things to name a kid, so.
Should I keep going at this war in order to, like, make the Ottomans suffer? I can, in
I see
theory,
no
get
problem with it.
everything I want. In theory, I can get everything that I want, like, right now. Okay, I'm gonna keep going until they don't have an army. So let me just...
I mean, that's usually how war goes in that time period, so. Also, Jimmy, how long have you been watching the stream? Or actually, I think you weren't watching the stream. But,
I just came in to. I'll be honest with you. I saw a couple friends in here. Thought I'd come in and just chat away.
That's fair.
Well, I was telling Michael this earlier, but I was at Martinsburg last weekend. Got a pretty good haul. I happened to get what I believe is an NS ST40.
Oh no! No! Oh, hold on. If you're gonna do this right, listen.
Hang on. My throat is all kinds of screwed up, but I think I can pull this out just once. Oh yes!
Oh no!
Don't worry, Comic Sans.
That'll do it for me for tonight.
Thank you. He put him back in his box.
Put him back in his box.
Granted, I don't think I'm gonna turn it into Bicolus yet, but if I ever end up getting a more, like, less used / second-hand SD40, then the one I've currently got will definitely be a contender for Mr. Comic Sans number board.
Mr. Comics, I quite like
Mr.
that.
Comic Sans number board. Also, having you all of you on the stream was kind of the point because this was supposed to be like I'm gonna try and stream for as long as possible. I've been doing this for like obviously that didn't really work out because my computer started to massively overheat and I had to troubleshoot the issues with it, and then I had to go take Leo to the vet. But we have been going in some form today for like 6 hours, just over 6 hours at this point, which is like a record for me in a single day.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how you do the VOD.
Well, it's gonna be like 3 VODs spliced together, so.
Fair enough.
This might be. This could be.
So real.
Honestly, it might be. Chili dogs.
Okay, war exhaustion of the Ottomans is 5.1.
Ryan, I will say this. If I can contribute to the boxcar in any way, there has to be just like a PNG of a chili dog on the side.
Let me see what I can do here.
Chili dog boxcar.
Well, it's the way I'm doing it is
Sonic boxcar.
I'm kind of merging what they have on the mobile on Vienna in Mobile.
Golf Mobile and Vienna Inn.
Yeah, exactly. Precisely. I'm kind of merging what I see there, with, kind of what. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to. Oh, that was not.
Ryan,
good.
lock in. Make the Vienna Inn mobiles.
No, that's what I'm doing, Michael. That's what I'm doing right now. Don't worry. It's just again, like the thing is that very much like editing the most recent project that I'm doing, which is the San Juan short. You have to make sure there's an art to it. You
to be
can't
fair,
crash
yeah.
Art. And so therefore,
New short line record, or should I say the long line record? Indeed, Gam. Also, I found the last Ottoman army. I'm gonna murder them now.
Please do. I will be. Wait, no. I don't. No, hold on. No,
Red input tools.
Yeah, we want invert colors, and then we go. Noise. What is it? Median. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. That, I think, and then we can put like a. Hold on. Then we can put like a. This might be a little busy, but I don't know.
Okay, I think it still says they have 79k guys. I have no idea where.
If y'all take a look at Snow Cone VC text, preliminary design.
Let me take a gander. Oh, that is fantastic. Take a look at this.
Very nice.
I think if I were to put the thing is, if I were to put
Uh.
like a, they do looks like they do have a logo, which I could theoretically put in the top right, but
Gets too cluttered at that point.
yeah, exactly. Like I think this works, and then what you can do is you can put insert posters of your favorite Little League event here.
Yeah, Cam, have you ever been
Yeah.
to the Vienna Inn? You should go.
One,
It's
one thing I will suggest, Ryan, for your
Yes.
reporting mark, either VNIX or VNIN.
V. Was it V? Repeat the last one.
VNIN.
Yeah, I like that. VNIN. I dig that.
You know
Jim,
what?
that
I
is-
think I'm done with this war. I think I've nuked on the Ottomans just enough for today.
Would you guys say that this looks okay though?
I'd say that looks fine.
Yeah, no, it actually looks decent. I thought it was going to be just completely joke, but that is actually a pretty good design.
Listen, Ryan he's a connoisseur.
What would you say?
Yes, I've seen the NS 587.
Well, what is it? VINX? Is that one of the ones you suggested, Jim?
Yeah, that was X for being accurate for not a railroad owner, or if you just want to go with, so and that would be VN Vienna, I for in, but if 4 letters.
This has to be the same, Ryan. This has to be the same reporting mark as Vienna Hospitality.
Yes, bet. All right, there we go. Actually, this might be. I'll send out the word. I mean, the thing is that if I'm gonna get into the custom car business, like hard air quotes there, because the business would be literally just, what it would require is one, me to be able to play the stock market in such a way that I can have a nice be able to commission Atlas to do this in the first place, and secondly, I need to drum up enough support, because if I do the Vienna in-car, you know full well I'm going to adapt the chiller to a 40-foot design.
This is the outcome of Finance Bro model railroading.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Michael, you're on to something. But anyways, you continue, Jim.
Let me point something out, Ryan.
Please do.
There is definitely a market in the model world for the uncanny, the unhinged, the cars that are just a little off kilter. So, depending, so if you can come up with good designs, you might have something here. I'm not saying you could make a living at it.
No.
But
I'm not.
It might make a fun side hustle.
Well, it's not even a side hustle. I think the thing is that for the chiller, for example, the issue is that I'm not, because the Be More Chill Reefer is 1-for-1.
Hey.
Basically copied from the title of the book in the Broadway musical, and
Okay.
I don't want any big lawyers
Can
coming
I
after me, so-
interject? First of all, as the Teutonic Order, we have retaken the Holy Land. Second of all,
right.
Our new brewmaster of our brewing imperium, Pat Barbie Dreamhouse Twink Death the First von Wolfsbach, is now in charge.
What have I just heard?
Second of all, let's see. I need a name. Give me a name for my heir.
Glonk.
Just John.
Glonk.
Glonk?
John Glonk.
John Glonk. Alright, there we go. One of my advisors
Michael, I
died.
don't know if you saw it, but earlier in the stream, like really earlier on, I accidentally sent a message that came off way more, sort of I don't know if aggressive is the right word, but it was you were asking for names of that Pope guy, and I was like, name him John Pope as a joke, and I went to delete the message, but I accidentally hit the send button.
I saw that. It's fine. I wasn't gonna name him John Pope.
Who is John Pope?
Nobody. He's fictional.
Pope the Popest.
Everybody
This is
knows
true.
popes are fictional.
Let's
That's a
see.
joke.
Hold on, we're Jim, you might be onto something. This could be big. Let me
Hey.
let me do something else real quick. First of all, let me float this by the Wicknicks.
The Wicknicks?
Yeah, that's That's the name of the group. That Jim
Okay,
made.
yeah. I would
No,
ask
I
to
just
be
meant
that, but I don't like. I can't go to Northern Virginia much anymore, so.
It's only about like 5 hours away.
Dramatic understatement.
Oh yeah, true. I was getting to like the Georgia state line once for a trip at like midnight.
Uh. The Wicknicks.
I know the big trip down south I did once. We went from my place to Chattanooga as an all-day drive,
Oh boy.
and
Well,
then the next day was through Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi into Louisiana.
I did do I have done DC to Atlanta in a single day multiple times before.
That has got to
My
have been an
condolences.
interesting ride.
Because there was a period of time where my dad worked in Atlanta, but we still lived in Virginia, so he would do that drive like 2 or 3 times a week.
The thing is that I will say that there's a kind of a magic in the like unreasonably long road trip that one must undertake.
Yeah, this is true. Okay, the Army of Loudoun Gateway has a long march back
long
to
road trips like driving home from Cass, West
there we go.
Virginia. Jimmy gets that joke.
I will say there is nothing, not to toot my own horn, but if y'all ever find yourselves at JFK at around midnight 30 having to get to the mid-Atlantic, good luck. Because there's nothing open on the New Jersey Turnpike, absolutely nothing, so good luck.
Oh yeah, New Jersey Turnpike is just a nightmare in general.
New Jersey is a nightmare in general.
This is true. It's the road of all time.
It's the state of all time.
Fun fact, driving from Virginia to Massachusetts, it actually takes less time if you just avoid 95 at all costs.
That's really funny.
Than it
I'll be
does
right
to
back.
actually take 95.
Now it goes through St. Louis, Joplin, Missouri.
Lost way, we must entertain. Anyone ever play 105?
105.
It's an improv game, or I think it's 105, or is it 129? I forget which number it is. But it is. But it's the challenge is to come up with a groaner of a joke. For instance, and generally a suggestion is taken from the audience, although I don't have the stream pulled up at the moment. But generally, a suggestion for an occupation of some kind is given, and the improv players have to come up with a groaner of a joke. Based on the premise of 105 blanks walk into a bar.
Oh, I remember you telling me about this. Yeah.
So, for instance, if someone suggests the occupation of railroad
Hello?
engineers, hello, the joke
Why
would go
can't I
something
hear
like
anybody?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hold up.
I can hear you.
I can. Well, I'll
Is
carry
stream
on.
stuff starting again? Is it that time already?
Well, at any rate, the joke.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Hello? Okay. I am back. Hello?
Oh, it works.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, sorry, my earphones weren't working exactly right.
Ah. Well, you just missed a real groaner for joke. Shall I retell it, boys?
Sure.
Yes.
Play that one again, Jimmy.
105 railroad engineers walk into a bar. The bartender says, "We don't serve engineers here." The railroad engineers say, "That tracks."
Nice.
Would anybody like to hear my groaner of a joke?
Yes.
Alrighty. Why did the Honda serve on jury duty?
Why?
Because it was its civic duty.
Brilliant.
Ha ha ha, nice. Yippee!
Now, why on earth are there more coach baggage superliners on eBay than any other kind of superliner? That's what I'd like to know.
Because no
Because
one
all the
wants
other ones
them.
probably get bought up
Well,
first.
I'll tell you what. Actually, Jim, I'm not sure if I showed you the pic, but I have somehow stumbled into owning a fleet of Horizons that make it possible to model the Missouri River Runner.
That is so
I'm-
bizarre.
Yeah, I've even got the 2 heritage baggage cars that usually run with it because, to my understanding, they need it for like to activate the signals.
Oh.
It's nutty.
Accidental Missouri River Runner fan.
Moment. Yeah, accidental Missouri River Runner moment.
Uh,
And the thing is that Star Hobby has Horizons. Like, I don't know why, but the
make
one of
2
the
Missouri River Runners. Simple as.
not just one, make one long run because you're going to the NMRA like 1992 convention. Well, actually no, you're going to the NMRA convention in Kansas City, so therefore the train is booked out. So they had to run and get more equipment. So they got the crumbling, crunchy Horizons and put them on. Just watch out for the hole in the floor.
Yeah, oh jeez, I'll be right back.
I said this before and I'll say it again. I find it funny that the Horizons, which replaced the AM fleets or were meant to, are the ones that have died first.
Apparently, I mean, from what we don't, Amtrak is being very tight-lipped about the Horizons, and I think it's because they realize just how deep, like in deep trouble they are with them. Because when you run them in the Pacific Northwest and in, you know, the upper Midwest, where there's this little thing called snow, and then you have ice to corrode it, I wonder what happens.
We all know that isn't real.
It's almost like running equipment from the 70s and 80s to this day is not a good idea.
The Horizons were built in the 90s.
But
that makes it. I'm not sure if that makes it worse or not.
I mean, the issue is that it's the construction type because they took a page out of the old Pullman standard book and basically made it so that because old Pullman standard cars, the reason why Amtrak's heritage fleet was basically all Bud was because Bud's constructions techniques made it so that the car wouldn't rust from the inside out, which is something that happened with Pullman standard cars. So that's why you'd be pretty hard pressed to find anything Pullman standard in the heritage fleet. So there's your fun little history fact of the day.
Your am fact for the day.
Your am fact. Ooh, Michael, that's a good one.
In the words of Miles in Transit, now that's a fun fact.
Now that's a fun fact. I need to watch his most recent video.
Actually, I'm saving that am fact. That's pretty slick.
By the way, thinking of the Horizons, I was at a model shop the other day, Loco Joe's. Jimmy knows where it is.
Oh yeah, we've been there.
Yeah, it was funny because all they had in terms of passenger stock was superliners of every kind. Then just for some weird reason, nothing but Am Fleet dining cars, and then a bunch of Horizons. Like I'm not sure why, but everything they had in terms of passenger stuff was Amtrak.
How much was he asking for the superliners?
I think it was like somewhere around 99.
Ugh, yucky. Were they Cato or what brand were they? Walthers?
Everything was Walthers. We'll say though, 89 for an Am Fleet. First time I've seen one of those for like less than 100.
Army of Loudon Gateway is marching back to its home location.
You have to do some searching, but
yeah, but I don't want to search. I want to get an Am Fleet.
to get the good deals, my good friend.
We have won, ladies and gentlemen. We have won.
Excellent work, Michael.
Another Teutons W right here.
They shall remember this as a day of victory.
The day of Seuss.
The Seussicle?
Yes. Yes, the Snoosicle.
Truly snooze realical. I don't know.
I don't even know. I keep telling Ryan I don't need freight cars, but then the humble eBay appears.
The ever humble eBay.
Yeah. The ever humble my body is a machine that turns paychecks into eBay purchases.
I keep telling myself I don't need another engine. Then eBay says, "Are you sure about that, son?"
Exactly. It's great.
I'm back, and yeah, I identify with that.
Anyways,
am
Jimmy,
so
you find that
excited.
chassis system T1 yet?
I am so
there's-
excited to get a job because I will spend so much money on stream shit and eBay shit.
Right now, I think the only chassis Reading T1 on eBay, is like a Paragon 2 thing people are asking about. Someone's asking like $600 for.
No. Nuh-uh. Yucky.
Let me double check it real fast, but what is that?
Oh, I need more dry docks. That reminds me of what you said about the Reading earlier, Ryan.
Well, listen. Actually, yeah, because you know why? The Reading, instead of choosing like a goat or an owl or I don't know,
Owl calls?
you know, instead of choosing like, instead of choosing like a cat or a goat, no, they choose a bee. Yeah, like honestly, if I could go back and do 311 over again, I would love to include more humor with the heritage units and like just like trying to take like something that would be hilarious would be Bickless just taking the piss out of all of the heritage units. Weirdly like a weirdly cohesive moment for him. Like it's a historic event. Like there is like everyone like he's broadcasting it to the world because he's like and he thinks the Illinois terminal is a fictional.
To be fair, the Illinois terminal
of train series.
To be fair, the Illinois terminal is one of those rares that I can't believe was real.
Actually, what is so interesting about the Illinois terminal? On British eBay, there was like 5 Illinois terminal GP7s that for DCC and Sound for like relatively okay price. But why were they in the UK? That's the question.
Yeah, like the only guy
They were
I
on
know who
holiday.
models the Illinois terminal is like in St. Louis. So
It's nutty. I mean, not that I'm complaining. I mean, the Illinois terminal has a banger scheme, but you know, it's the Illinois terminal.
like why that railroad?
How could this happen
To me.
Illinois terminal.
Oh, these guys are gonna die.
Oh, jeez.
Retreat to Morocco.
Does Athern? I realize this might have to take some programming, but Athern does offer. Actually, might be a fun project to put Blue Nami into the Southern F-59.
That would be
a fun
fun.
project. Yeah.
I just found someone on eBay selling a different boiler front for the Bachmann GS4 to turn it into a 2, 3, or 5.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that one, looking through it a few times.
Athern.
Believe it or not, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, continue, Jim.
So I actually did find on eBay someone's got a brass Reading 2101 in chassis paint, no bids, 2.5 days to go, 250.
Everybody is waiting until like the very last minute to start putting your bids in on that.
Could very well be. It's being watched by 29 people.
I mean, the thing about like my philosophy is that even if there's the cheaper brass alternative, I think I'd rather pay the higher price to deal with something that is of probably this century.
Brass is its own mess.
Yeah.
And converting a brass locomotive to CC is doable. However, unless you know exactly what you're doing with that exact model, be ready to blow a few decoders in the process.
It's funny you say that because my brass 260 has officially blown 4 decoders. In the process of installation, so.
You installing it yourself or someone else?
I'm paying someone else, so.
Aren't you getting Jader to do it?
Yes.
That's where cheap Digitrax decoders come in kind of handy. But
I'll always find it funny that the WWF up in Wiscasset, Maine is not only just like a tourist railroad, but also technically a model train shop because they sell a bunch of brass locomotives for some reason.
That's really funny.
And it's not even their own locomotives in brass. Like, they're a narrow gauge railroad with a bunch of like Forneys and stuff, but they're selling like Northerns and Pacifics and stuff for some reason.
Okay, that's really funny.
Never brought in to sell.
So, I hate to interrupt this.
Looks like my plan to sort of blow up the Ottomans might be going well. They have a lot of rebels, it appears.
I have no words for this.
I have no words. What have you found, Ryan? What has vexed you today?
No, someone's done an Athearn blue boxcar that has the slogan. I can't even say it on stream.
Oh boy, that sure is gonna be fun to read. Probably.
It's.
Just DM it. Just DM it.
I put it in. Or I'll put the listing in Snowcone. I'll put the listing in Snowcone. Just take a look at the slogan. Just take a look at the slogan.
Oh boy.
Route of the Retortal Chefs.
What is that system map on that box? What on that logo?
Texas through the Oklahoma Panhandle up into Colorado, Wyoming, over to Utah.
Apologies, gentlemen. Had to restart my Discord. That link crashed it.
Well, it's pretty egregious.
Maybe I'm glad I didn't see it. Also, apologies if you hear thunder in the background.
It's starting to rain over there for y'all.
It's been raining in Virginia for a quadrillion years now.
We've got a couple of blunderstorms rolling through here.
Yeah, driving on 66 for 30 minutes both ways yesterday sure was fun.
I'll take it that was not fun.
Well, first of all, it's not fun because A, it's 66, B, it's 66, C, it's 66.
66 is actually fairly decent if you get on it at the right times.
I hate that. True, but I also hate that road with a burning passion.
Once you get past Haymarket, it actually becomes quite a beautiful drive.
Yeah, past Haymarket, it's fine, but to be fair, like...
Okay, to be fair, let's
most
back
people
up for
are
a
not
moment.
going past Haymarket.
Let's back up for a moment. Thank Christ they never built that Disney theme park, because 66 would be even more of a mess than it already is.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one that would have made Mickey Mouse say some questionable things?
You know how Mickey Mouse freed the enslaved people? Yeah, that's the one.
The Disney executives really did shoot themselves in the foot when they were trying to talk people into getting that. You know.
I feel like
Why does this belong to Hungary? What?
The concept itself, I feel like, yeah, it's pretty questionable. But I feel like if you took the right angles with it, maybe, and I mean a hard maybe, it could work. But that being
Unfortunately,
said,
they did not take the right angles.
But that being said, like a theme park in Nova, that makes me sick to my stomach, knowing that, like, it's already a traffic nightmare getting through DC. Like when it is like coming home from club to Annapolis at 11:30. It's fine because no one's on the road. But going there, even if you're heading there at 7 or 8, it's still a nightmare.
Listen. The only good thing that we would have gotten out of Disney America was a metro extension further down 66, and a lot of people probably would have used it because of the park. That's it.
Well, that is true. Actually, you do make a fair point, and honestly, we probably would have gotten the Silver Line extension a hell of a lot earlier, I'd imagine, right?
Well, no, because the Silver Line wouldn't go anywhere near where Disney's America was. It would have just been an extension of the Orange Line straight down 66, so...
Yeah, I mean, Ryan, I could show you exactly... I mean, if we ever...
I worked right past... Ryan, I will point it out to you when we go to my store. We will drive past it.
Well, I know where it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be like 2 or 3 miles away from the Manassas battlefield.
Yeah, we're gonna
So-
have to drive past it.
On Route 15, about 2 miles north of 66, if you're heading southbound, it will be where the housing development is today on your right.
Rebels and the Ottomans are fighting each other. That's really funny.
No, continue, Jim.
So, yeah, Route 15 would have been a mess. But, oh, what in the... Okay, nope, that's...
It's just, honestly, like, It's a hard... I mean, also the fact is that... I mean, it would... Also, considering, like, the pressure it would put on Dulles, I'd have to imagine. I mean, to be fair, Dulles can expand. Like,
Dulles has expanded like 1 trillion times throughout its history. I would be more concerned about the pressure it would put on Reagan.
Well, but to be fair, if you're... Okay, think about it this way. I'd have a feeling that Disney would probably put out material saying, if you're coming to our park, try flying into Dulles, because I'd imagine that... I mean, when you think about it, the 3 airports of the DMV serve very unique purposes. And here's I'm putting on my tinfoil hat for this one, and I think I've got some reasoning. Dulles is the only airport in the region that can handle long-haul international flights. And when I mean long-haul, like, BWI can handle flights transatlantic. Yeah, I get that. When I mean long-haul, I'm talking the flights from Asia. I'm talking your 16-hour across the polar ice cap flights, those kinds of flights. Dulles is the only one that can handle that. I think a Disney park, no matter the size, would drum up international attention, even if it is American-themed. Like, you guys know the Disney adults. Like, they are
horrifying.
feral. They're feral. And so, I'd imagine because Dulles is in that area anyways, what they'd probably do, at least, back when Disney actually kind of sort of cared about customer experience, probably would have I'd have to imagine, run a shuttle from Dulles. Because Dulles, for what it is, the pickup and drop-off area is actually very well organized. They'd probably run a shuttle to the park because it would just make the most sense. Reagan, you'd have the problem of getting through DC traffic, and I don't think Disney Company want to do that. And BWI, well, forget it, because BWI is too far away.
Okay, well,
BWI,
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ryan. You say a shuttle, but there have been proposals to... Because, okay, so if you look on a map... I can't bring up a map. Well, I guess I actually can bring up a map right now. But if you look at a map of the Silver Line, where it meets the Orange Line in the Falls Church area... In theory, you could run trains, if you just add in a Y, you can run trains from the Silver Line west to Vienna Fairfax and then on to where Disney's America would have been. Would Disney make WMATA run shuttle trains between Dulles Airport and Disney's America?
Not trains, buses. They have for the longest time out of Orlando MCO, they would run complimentary shuttle buses to the parks.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying is like a train might be a more flashy option.
That's true. Actually, that's fair.
Okay, so if you check on stream, so Disney's America would have been, where is it? Fair Lakes, Centerville. Where's Manassas?
Can you imagine?
Disney's America would have been over here, near Carpathia and Sudley Springs, because this is the battlefield. It would have been over here. The Orange Line is right here. This is where the Orange Line ends. It would have gone down 66 and probably turned north, by this exit, and then gone to the park. So in theory, oh, actually no, you might. Actually, that's fairly close to Dulles. Yeah, you probably would run buses instead of going all the way over here and then all the way over here.
You were saying, Jim?
Okay, yeah, Ryan, you're probably right. Sorry.
Can you imagine graphics of the Disney characters plastered on a 1000 series train?
Jim, that's not... So, Jim, I actually have something to raise you on that. So, Jim, as you know, I lived in Hong Kong. And the Disney company kind of went all out because they have their own line. They have their own line of our rapid transit system. in Hong Kong. If you take a look in snow cone voice text, I think this photo does all of the talking.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
And inside the train, there are brass busts of Disney characters.
Yeah, I can
One thing I will say
absolutely.
is that is actually a really good delivery on that.
I can absolutely see like Disney America tour package where they're like, take the train between downtown DC and Disney's America in Reagan Airport, and they like plaster up like a 3000 and like, you know, Mickey Mouse colors and whatnot.
Yeah, they put. Listen, knowing if. In my evil nihilist universe, what they would do, they would get that, but they'd put Mickey Mouse in a union uniform.
Yeah.
Like, it's questionable. It would be just concerning enough to be cancelable today.
Why do I get the feeling? No, they'd probably put Mickey in a Union outfit and Goofy in a Confederate one.
That, you know what? That's that's fair. Honestly, like I mean, the thing is that like for the way they were selling this park, like that definitely sounded like something that they would do.
That's rather disgusting to think about, in my opinion.
It is disgusting to think about, but the fact is that was very much like that was the concern by many citizens, and it was a pretty founded concern as well, I think.
Yeah, stop trying to butcher our like national history.
Yeah. Again, like I feel like the way I feel like this part could have worked is the idea that they pivoted to Disney's American Celebration, where they looked at like American triumphs. Like they would look at the more, not say the history side, but the more flashier side of America, which I understand raises a lot of questions about what do we include in, you know, what do we include and leave out when we tell a story. But a celebration would be something more along the lines of, I think the plans for the second, like the revised proposal would be like really going in on like, you know, having event spaces to have like a baseball field. They would have more like a Coney Island expansion.
Yeah, like more like a celebration of broader American culture.
Yeah.
One thing I would like to say about Disney's America is that if it had been a thing, we definitely would have seen more hotels in that area rather than all the data centers we have now. And
That
I'm
is
honestly
true.
not sure which one I would prefer.
I mean, I think the thing is that it's the matter of, you know, the data centers, like, I mean, it would be interesting because you could probably, what is it? You said like 90% of the internet traffic goes through like Ashburn.
Yeah, and like 50% of Loudoun County and Fairfax County's tax base just comes from data centers. Too.
I mean, from an economic standpoint, you might see like, yeah, I mean, from an economic standpoint, you probably, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but like from what I'd imagine, like you'd probably be able to see a lot more, like, well, it all depends on how people are getting there, because if people are not driving there but taking public transportation, then they are not going to be visiting the adjacent shops. But I'd imagine, because in the original Disney's America like proposal that they basically rushed through, or like, yeah, basically rushed through the Virginia legislature, their plan was that they were going to widen I-66.
Oh gosh, Listen, they already added toll roads, and even that makes me shiver with disgust.
It's like, I mean, it's the thing is that it's, again, like I'm pretty sure, here's the thing as well, like we also could have had the alternative, like where Disney continued to pursue the idea, but they would have put it in Pittsburgh. That was a legitimate option, by the way.
Disneyland Gettysburg.
Don't give them any ideas.
They get 1278. They paint it up in a tacky scheme.
Well, what is it? I'm sure you guys saw the photo.
Pearman has broke free. The Ottomans are beginning to die.
When the Disneyland Railroad was reopening from the Galaxy's Edge expansion, they had, I think, some trainee crews on, and they were, I mean, listen, I have no room to talk. Like, I've never operated like a full scale locomotive, even a narrow gauge one. But man, they were slipping the drivers. I'm not sure if you saw that, but there's videos of them doing test footage, and like they were slipping like no tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Which, I mean, it also raises an interesting point, because back when they were doing the Fort Wilderness train, which, for those who are unaware, Fort Wilderness is like a campsite on the Florida property. They used to have a train. They would literally put like random Joes in the driver's seat, like in the engineer's seat.
Oh gosh, that'd be something to ask Jack about, because his grandfather ran the Disney Railroad for a billion years.
And then they wondered why they were constantly blowing the fusible plugs out of their locomotives.
Well, it's that, and also they built the Fort Wilderness engines because those were all custom-built engines, by the way.
I'm so discontent in the Ottomans. Hold up.
All of them were built as like really cute saddle tank engines. Maybe would have worked for like a half-mile plantation in Hawaii, but in the like when you're doing, I think it's like it's not like a 5-mile loop, no, but it's like a pretty sizable loop. Like, I don't know, man. They apparently like came really close to running out of water on many different occasions.
Oh gosh.
So I know a guy who has apparently done some looking into this stuff. Apparently there were a couple problems, one of which was there was only one water source on the entire railroad.
Oh boy. Your maximum monarch power. Oh my gosh.
And then, yeah, crews that didn't really know what they were doing, and big old mess.
What can I like dump my points into?
I will say though, the Disney locomotives, like I think something that I think would be really cool, like, and I feel like this would be something, and Bachmann already has done shit with Disney. One, I would love to see Bachmann reissue the Lily Bell, but with their new tooling.
That would
I think
be
that'd be a lot
cool.
of fun. Yeah. But secondly, like I'd have to imagine, like, but really, I think these would probably sell extraordinarily well if they got like one of their new Tool 440s and did it up with like the CK Holiday or something.
That would be so cool. Ryan, I remember I gave you my Carolwood Pacific stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a reason I haven't sold it, because one, you gave it to me, and two, I am legitimately considering, because I've seen someone do a DCC install on those old Tool 440s, and honestly, like, I mean, listen, it would be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool to maybe do some work with that. I mean, I don't know, this might be a work for Pony or something, but I don't know. There's like, again, like I feel like doing like the CK Holiday or like any, like, because Disney does have a pretty, like, they've got a fleet of 440s.
They do. It's great.
Yeah, they've got this. What is it? Yeah, they've got the EP Ripley and the CK Holiday. Frankly, I think the CK Holiday looks better. I cannot stand the EP Ripley with its like yucky stack. But actually, that being said,
stack.
color. Hold on, let me get you a photo.
When are we putting narrow gauge on the Vienna layout?
If you take a look at its snow cone VC text, like the color scheme, it looks like a lollipop, but the stack, I wish, like, it looks a lot better with a balloon stack.
Military leader has left us? Who? Oh yeah, my guy in Moscow.
Oh, that's
I don't know why, but that funnel.
Clemens August Freitag von
Lorentzen.
Lorington. That is a name.
I mean, heck, they even have, like, what is it, in Florida Park, they've got, I mean, this is not that, it's not as well proportioned as, like, this would not be a good fit. I mean, actually, this would probably be a better fit for, like, the modern 440s in just terms of, like, wheel spacing, if I had to wager, but even then, I got this thing. I think that's the Roy Disney, yeah. And then, we cannot forget, chat, if we really want to, like, make God weep, there's these that run at the Paris Park.
Who can I murder? Oh, can I, in theory, like, Spain, Luca, Flanders? Hold up, I have an idea.
Again, I'm so sorry for taking us down Tangent Street. Like, this is
It's fine, that's the entire kind of point. Oh, I can't do that when I'm at war. Okay,
What is it? I really love, like, these, because, like, I feel like, honestly, like, I would...
The Disney locomotives are so whimsical.
They are. I would, like, honestly, and Bachmann's done the open air cars, kind of. Actually, yeah, I think they have. I think Bachmann has done the open air cars.
Yeah, they have. I've seen one at the local train shop near me.
Yeah, they've done I think they're like Jackson Sharp built.
Oh yeah,
open air
they've definitely
cars.
done those.
I could.
I'm saying there's someone's done an Owen 30 bash. That's cute actually.
Oh, that's fun.
That is. I mean, this could. I mean, I'd write them, but I doubt. I think I'd fall on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Actually, I might just. Like, I mean, the thing is that I'm already like on the horn. I'm already debating. I already have a laundry list of stuff I want to write other manufacturers about, like, just because I want to see more like funny rolling stock. Honestly, something that I'm half tempted to do is write Rapido and ask if they'll do a Railroad of Lies locomotive at some point.
That's funny.
Like, I could totally see a Railroad of Lies SW1200.
Where is... I need barracks. What do I need for this mission? 8 barracks, 8 training fields. Okay. Build more training fields. Just build a fuck ton. Okay.
Honestly, like, I don't know. Again, I'm sorry for taking us to change streets. Just
It's fine, Ryan Lobster.
Confessions of a 240 lover. What is this? Actually, the 240 is a wheeler engine.
240.
They're very aesthetically pleasing. In fact, there's a childhood hero engine. Hold on. Let me find him.
240s are so goofy. You just gotta love them.
Listen, I'm sorry, but my good like I might do this on like a Bachmann Do Tool 440 if I find one for cheap. But like I'll put this in Snowcone VC text. When I was like 2 or 3, I watched the Little Einsteins, The Little Red Train, which was my favorite episode, because there's this thing. He's adorable.
Look at
I would
this
do him as
dude.
That is indeed a thing.
Yeah, I would render him
Look
as a
at this
440.
dude. It's an Allegro train. That's his name.
Yeah, no, he's got an Allegro whistle and he's got an Adagio whistle. Because it's like, because they have to,
okay.
Because the whole thing is that the Little Red Train is delivering the party favors to the big train roundup at Train Junction. I'm not making this up.
Train Junction. No, I pressed the wrong button.
So what happens is that
Fucking
he's
plus
racing
20
down
autonomy
the line.
everywhere. I'm gonna kill myself.
But then there's the Russian MiG that they need as the antagonist. The what is it? Big Jet, and Big Jet gets little like diesel 10 claw things, and whoop.
Serbia has broken free. Can I just declare war on Serbia? Sure, why not?
He takes the party bag, and then like they have to go get it back. It's it's vengeance. Anyways, I am so sorry.
It's fine, Ryan. The Ottomans are slowly dying now. Serbia has broken free, and I've immediately declared war on them. I have guys going down to Africa because I have 10 years until my truce with the Ottomans expires, so I can kill them again.
I bless who left. Jorge did. Womp womp. Oh, he's back. I bless the rains down in Africa. Also, yeah.
Chalmsburg, New Mexico.
One thing that I would love to do as well. I would love to get, like, I mean, this would be fun to do out of like a JW Boker or something, but I would love to do a Casey Jr. He's so awesome. Casey Jr.'s awesome.
That would be so cool.
Yeah. Like
coming down the track, coming down the track.
With a smoky stack. Like that, I'm pretty sure Pat would be up for this, but like getting like the what is it, the ball cap shaped headlight, like getting like I'm sure you can do this out of like an old JW Boker, honestly. Like that would probably be the best choice. If not, then like I'll do like buy another new tool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Paint it blue.
I mean, exactly. He's a very funny man.
He's a very funny little creature.
I do enjoy. Casey Jr. is a funny guy.
He's a funny little man.
Yeah, he's exactly. He just kind of goes.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Also, gentlemen, I've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes, by the way, on top of my 3-hour, 15-minute stream earlier, so I am incredibly happy with myself.
You should be.
Ah, very nice.
In large part, it's thanks to all of you. Because
I take all credit.
Oh yeah, okay, so earlier we were talking about layouts and like what we would want on our dream layout, and
oh yeah, that's right. That's why I joined the conversation in the first place. And
should we
contribute?
should we revive this conversation now that we have 2 new people here?
I would very much like to.
All right, go. Say what you need.
So my dream layout is, because I've got a lot of space in my basement. So hold on, let me just take a breath here. So my family, we go up to Maine every summer, and there is a rail line in the general area that we're in. It is the Brunswick to Rockland branch line that used to belong to the Maine Central. That
nice.
rail line is extremely, I'm going to say lucky, because it has refused to die since the 1950s.
Yeah, it's gone through like 4 different owners in the past 5 years alone, which is just insane.
And it has a new one.
Yeah, Central Maine Eastern, Central Maine and Quebec, Canadian Pacific, Kansas City, Finger Lakes, and like Maine switching service. 6 owners in the past decade.
Yep. But basically, I would try to model that branch line in its entirety, because I feel like I would have the room to do so.
That would be really
but
fun.
I'd try to do it sort of Maine Eastern era, because I have one of their FL9s.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, that's what I want to do. I feel like that would be an interesting line to model, because you can have like, it's mainly single track, but you can add in probably a few passing loops and stuff. Plus, there's industries on it. Plus, if there's enough room, I could even add maybe like a tiny little bit of Portland for like a sort of staging yard.
That would be cool. Yeah, I like the
Maine. I get it.
Jimmy.
You can make.
You said mainly. I get it.
Aha. How comedic, as they say in the schmizness.
But yeah, that's basically my dream layout. So.
What about it? Ryan? You've already said yours. Do you want to add anything or to refresh to the viewers?
I just want something where I can run like a. I'd want to run just. Like, ideally, I'd want something where I can, 1, host all of my friends comfortably, and we can all run trains comfortably, which I understand is a pretty broad term, which requires a pretty big layout, but I think it can be done. 2, I want something where I can run like a nice long freight train or a nice long passenger train.
So more than a 4x8 layout.
Well, I mean, I feel like, you know, a long passenger train, like, the definition of a long passenger train is more than 6 cars, I feel like. And I feel like there you can kind of. I mean, I feel like you can fit a nice layout in like a smallish blueprint. You just have to. It'll climb a bit of elevation, but.
Do I need my alliance with Venice anymore? Not really. Oh wait, I broke my alliance while at war. Okay, I'm dumb. I lost 1 stability from that. I am.
How could you?
I could take Genoa. You know what? Sure, why not? I am screwing over my ally. Sure, I now own Genoa. Why not?
Sure, I know. Jim, what would your dream layout be?
There's a couple different ways I could answer that question. Let's see. So, actually, could I circle back to this? I'm in the process of trying to put a couple things together in Transport Fever.
All right, that's fair.
Go for it.
My dream layout would be obviously a combination of my, well, okay, I lost 1 stability, or side note, I lost 1 stability from breaking my alliance during a war, but luckily, I just go to the Pope and I say, hey, Pope, I have influence, I have charm, I have charisma. Can you give me stability? And he said, sure, my boy. You get some more stability for your country. So it didn't affect me at all. But anyways, my dream layout. My dream layout would probably be... It would be sort of a mix of my two favorite railroads, of course, Cotton Belt and Penn Central. Probably, I would want to simulate... probably like Penn Central from Indianapolis to St. Louis, and then the Cotton Belt down to like Pine Bluff, which is a very weird combination. But I like these two railroads that I'd want to fit them on a single layout and like a merger sort of thing. So I would want to have Gravity Yard in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, because I find the idea of a hump yard. Or I always like the idea of fast freight operations, and the Cotton Belt did a lot of fast freight operations with the Blue Streak trains, obviously. And they partially reconfigured Pine Bluff Yard in order to like actually quickly switch the Blue Streak trains. So I'd want to sort of simulate that and do like operating sessions where you have to like switch out the yard as quick as possible. So I'd want to have that on the layout. Another thing that I'd want to have on the layout is one really big industry. On most model rares, the industries that you have are relatively small. Like, they're not all that big. But I'd like to have, like, one big industry, maybe something like a grain elevator, where it's, like, this massive grain terminal, and it's, like, 4 long tracks where you just have, like, grain hoppers on it. It'd be really cool. And then I'd want to have a complete invention, fictional invention, which is just an interurban of some kind, which would be really fun. And then I've always liked layouts which have more than one railroad on it. So I'd get away with that by also having Mopac on the layout, because, you know, Cotton Belt and Mopac shared a lot of track. That would be, in theory, my dream layout. So that probably means I need to start collecting Mopac stuff. But anyways, probably just enough Mopac stuff to put together, like, a consist or two. So that would be my dream layout. Thoughts, anybody?
Honestly, Michael, I think that would be baller. Interurban especially. You can get away with having funky trolleys, and then in the dying days of the urban, have like singular 70-tonner handling a train of 40 cars to handle building materials to a new airport that will bankrupt it.
Indeed.
Hey, I think I've heard that story before.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true. A WNOD layout would also be kind of a dream of mine. So
call it the Washington and the Washington and Old Midwestern. I don't know.
I mean, I did start a WNOD switching layout. It's in the storage unit. I screwed up with the track, so I need to redo it. But it is something I started.
It is indeed a thing.
Hold up, can I... Oh, their opinion of us must be positive for me to do that. Okay, well... I think that's a pretty charming idea, so to speak. Any other topics? I don't know.
Whoops.
Don't die on us, Jim.
I'm trying not to.
But if you do, make it entertaining.
Or
do a
leave
flip.
Something to... Or at the very least, leave some of the collection to y'all, huh?
Yeah.
The J50. No,
I still have dibs on that AB6.
yes.
I want all the NDM stuff.
Which as of right now consists of a RS1 with no working headlight and a caboose.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You're gonna tell me that, caboose.
Yeah, I remember all that. Well, we'll see. Things are shifting.
I know. I'm not. Listen, Ed. I've got plans. Do not worry.
Okay. Maybe you can go back to
Plus,
Hot Sentinel for
Catherine,
now.
Do
I'm
or
gonna
do not
crush
involve more Spanish homework.
no. Listen, I'm.
the Spanish
Listen, I,
Wanish special,
li-
I'm just
Ryan.
kidding. I'm ripping you. That's all.
I know. Listen, here's the thing. Like, I have to sit down. Like, this might be like, if you want to find like an effective way, I wouldn't say torture is melodramatic. If you want to find the best way to get information out of me, any information, whether or not it's true or false, that's up for debate. All you have to do is attach like one of those like torture eye devices where it keeps your eye open. And you put on old 311. That's how you do it. Get any kind of information you want out of me. I'll sing for you. Well, I'll sing for you like normally, but I'd sing for you, but this time with harmony and feeling.
Another way to torture you is to just have Jimmy do the Bickless voice.
How about we don't do that, and how about we all get
I full annex Congo.
waffles?
Waffle House?
What is the Central California Traction Railroad? What is this?
It was an interurban that became like just a standard like short line.
Womp.
K819.
Okay. How about we go get waffles, everyone?
I do not have a Waffle House near me.
Well, neither do. Well,
I
neither
do.
I.
I do.
Great, I'll be there in a few hours.
It's the weirdest Waffle House. It was built in like a former. It's not like in a traditional Waffle House building. It's in something completely different.
It's the weirdest Waffle House, said everybody who lives near a Waffle House.
Waffle houses are pretty weird.
People are strange. Say, you know what? I need to edit the San Juan thing together. And then after that, I'm a dot. I am going to make.
You're not a dot. You're Ryan Lobster.
This is true as well. Jesus Christ. I am. Can you believe the guy's no way?
There's 62k Greek separatists. Nice.
I'm sorry. What?
I remember in Turkey. I remember
Turkey
when I was
makes
at the
brand
Red
new
Roof in
turkey.
Richmond, and there were 2 Waffle Houses for some reason. That is incredibly based. Oh wait, my phone. Someone's calling me.
I think Turkey made a brand new turkey for Michael. What am I staring at?
So, Jimmy, what you doing in Transport Fever?
Trying not to die financially.
Yeah, that's
Which is-
usually a good thing to try and avoid.
Anyways, chat, I will talk to y'all later. I am probably gonna start making moves to bed and whatnot. And I have to. First, I've got to pop into another VC, see what's going on, and I'm gonna make moves to bed because tomorrow I have to drive an hour to northern Baltimore for something.
Ooh, have a nice drive, Mr. Frontal Lobener.
God be with
you. Frontal Lobener, that's a new one. I quite like that. See you guys.
Alrighty, we'll see you, Ryan.
I've actually had Sims 4 on this entire time, but it's been paused, so my Sims have just been stuck in, like, 2 hours of eternal, like, stillness.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, did Ryan leave?
Yeah, he had to head out.
Yep.
Alright, well.
I don't even know what time is it anyways.
It's 9:04.
9:06.
9? Okay, somewhere around 9 o'clock.
I'll keep going for a little bit.
Yeah, you've technically already broken your stream record if you put them all together, I think, because you said it used to be like 3 hours.
Yeah, I think my stream record was like 4 hours, like something, and I'm approaching 4 hours. If I can beat 4 hours with just this stream, I'll be really happy. Let's see. Okay, I also had to increase my my fan. I had to increase my fan, so
Is the computer overheating again?
no, it's just getting hot in my room from my. I think part of the reason why it's getting hot in my room is honestly because of my computer. But I'll probably end it within like the next hour or so. I'll go for like another hour, and then I'll be fine.
Got it.
Let's see. Manufacturer.
By the way, Michael, do you happen to have Transport Fever?
I have the original from like 10 years ago.
Alright, because I kind of had an idea that I wanted to run by you.
Sure, what is it?
Transport Fever, but the voices in my head keep getting louder. Basically, the idea is that you would be playing Transport Fever, but like every 20 or 30 minutes, I'd like chime in, like someone would chime in and give you a task to do.
Oh, that would be kind of
sort
cool.
Derails what you're doing.
That would be a cool idea.
Like basically, you're trying to like build like a truck line, but then it's like build a high-speed railroad.
The tasks just keep piling up over time.
Indeed.
Oh, wait, I've completed a mission. Fortify the Caucasus. Okay. My only thing left is I need to defeat the Ottoman, which is just... I've already done that. I just need to become the Defender of the Faith, which I can't do until another 2 years. So, that's all I need. But we are doing pretty well.
Now you could become Defender of the Faith, or alternatively, you could attack the United States and Illinois again.
I'm not doing that. Well, the United States is the Defender of the Faith, but luckily you only just need to, like, get a bunch of money in order to, like, become that, so...
Just derail 2 hours of progress for a joke.
This is true.
Like I said before, because it's funny is all the justification you need.
The Ottomans haven't fully collapsed. The only country that broke out was Hassa and Kerman in, like, Persia and Arabia. So I think my next war against the Ottomans, I'm not going to take anything. I'm just going to, like, release a whole bunch of guys. And, like, kill them again. I want them to suffer by the end of the game. It looks like I'll probably be able to get, like, 2 more wars in, and that's it. Then that's it. Trade efficiency? Yeah, I'll get the trade efficiency guy. Hey, the siege of that is over. Okay, well. March up there and krill them. Actually, no. Yeah, go up there and kill them. Let's see. Tyrannical nobles.
And Sims 4 just crashed again.
Yippee!
Like I said before, putting 84 DLCs might not be into a single game might not be the best idea, but hey, I'm not a game designer.
Let's see. Tomorrow my goals is to go to Model Rared Club and do things there, and then I also need to, like, start selling some stuff on eBay. Some excess models that I don't need. It's mostly a lot of rolling stock that I'm probably just gonna put up in, like, lots, although there is like a engine or two and whatnot, so.
I'd say I'm interested, but I have just blown a lot of money at Martinsburg.
That's fair. I've never actually been to one of the shows there, which is, like, sad. I really need to.
It was actually pretty fun. some people parked too close to the tracks, so they had to put a slow order in for CSX, which I imagine the engineers of the trains that went by surely appreciated.
Sure, yeah.
Also, something very interesting happened to me that day. Well, at least interesting for a new sort of rail fan. I saw 2 foreign powers in one day.
That's neat.
Yeah, BNSF went by Martinsburg, and then I caught Union Pacific in Haymarket.
Okay, I can state all these provinces now. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Teutonic claims of the Brugenland. Of... Wait. This will become the new capital, right next to the Ottomans? What is this event? It's Betterstedt and Marienburg, which isn't even our capital anymore. Okay, yeah, sure. It's the strangest event. Oh, I can get next tech.
Gonna quickly pop out for a second.
Alrighty.
Back.
Final idea group. What should I take? Quantity. Sure. We'll do quantity. Textile mills. I have 8,000 ducats, which is just insane. I'm at the point in the game where I just have so much money, it just doesn't even matter. Like 300 ducats a month, gosh. I make all of the money. All of the money that you can imagine, I make.
There's an old, let's see, something something for the love of money.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I do kind of need to save up this money so I can, like, steal Defender of the Faith from the US, so, Wait, no, it's Franconia in Germany. What? Cannot claim until June 1772. Okay, I just need to save up. Time to spend it on wooden mechs. This is true and real. Okay, bombard that. Truce of Revolution.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Truce of Revolutionary Tunis is up. Sure. I guess I'm in a war in Europe that I don't care about. Who is this even against? Oh, it's against some people who are somewhat relevant. Okay. Oh, that's actually a decent number of people who are relevant. I'm at war against, like, a lot of Germany, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go till 10, because then it'll be 4 hours 30, and I will have beaten my record on just this section of the stream alone, which will be really nice. Hold up. Manage autonomous sieging. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Okay, let me gather all of these in like one big screw you death stack. How many guys are coming? There's 132k, another 176. Okay, so there's 200k guys here. Just sitting in this one province. Okay, now it's time to go just march 220k guys, and I'm marching towards 44k. So, let's just roll in. I get the river crossing penalty. Yeah, these guys are losing. Man, I am so excited to go to my Model Rare Club tomorrow. It'll be great. It's in an old depot, that the town... It's sort of a similar situation to Northern Virginia where, they rent it from the town for like $1, like a year. But originally, it was founded by a group of guys. There was this guy who he built a layout, or had a layout built, and then he got old, and he couldn't, like, do model trains anymore because he had to move into a nursing home. So he's like, all right, I'll donate. He basically told his friends, I'll donate the layout for free as long as you find a place to run it, like, and form a club around it. And so they basically found this depot, and they found this depot, and then they founded the club around it. So that's our main HO layout. And then we have a separate N-scale layout, too, as well, that the members custom built. So...
Oh, nice.
I know, it's really nice. Tomorrow's a work session, so I don't know if I'll be able to run anything, but... Okay.
Aren't work sessions the greatest?
They can be.
Admittedly, at the NVMR, they've mainly just sort of been standing around while a group of people work on the track, and that's about it, so recently.
Yeah, because the thing about the Northern Virginia layout is it's so stupidly well maintained. It's just like, there really isn't much to work on a lot of the time.
Although, weirdly enough, they seem to still find stuff to work on during run nights as well, so...
Well, of course, with run nights is when all the defects show up.
I mean, things like broken solder joints and whatnot, that just happens regardless. But
it's when they turn off the track power to start working on that like piggyback trailer thing that I start to get a bit annoyed.
During a run night?
They've done it in the past, so...
That kind of sucks.
Thankfully, they haven't done it in a hot minute, so maybe they maybe somebody else talked to them, or they just kind of got done with whatever they were doing it for.
Does anyone have a picture of this? I'd be curious to see.
I don't have anything, unfortunately. I know it appeared once in like a Tea and Moonshine episode, but that was like back when it was still relatively like still unfinished. Like nowadays, it's mostly finished, apart from a few things.
Do you have like a screen cap somewhere?
Actually, if you want a quick description on this thing, you remember where the crane and the scale test car used to be parked next to the model of the original yard office?
Yeah, I do.
So the original yard office has been moved across the southern main. That area has been flattened. The siding, basically the siding that was the crane track, has been turned into... It's been, you know, all the track in that immediate area has kind of been redone. So now it's long enough to accept like 289-foot flat cars, and there's a little ramp there. The crossing is been readjusted in kind of a strange way. In that both the crossing gates are on the same side of the road, like opposite sides of the track, but same side of the road.
Huh.
A flat car has been cut down and redone as the ramp. And let's see, actually, so the track through the ice house no longer goes to the station. That's been cut back over into the yard run-throughs.
Okay.
They also redid some of the track for, I think it's track 3 of the station.
All right, all right.
So, yeah, that's basically what's happened there.
Revolutionary Mavari. Okay. Apparently, Bengal has declared a jihad against me for owning Jerusalem. Okay. Oh, I got distracted and I got involved in a battle, which I'm going to lose. Okay. Well, in that case, we just gotta outforce them with force. Okay, let's see. And now I can... Oh, let me do both of these things. You... Improve relations. Okay. Come on. Okay, this battle's gonna be a little bit... No, I'm gonna win it. Which is, like, I've been thinking, like, a TFOC thing on the layout is something I've always wanted to happen. And I was thinking, oh yeah, it would be fun to have it in that area, too. So, I'm just glad to see someone finally recognized it. So...
To be fair, it was like the only place that really could have put it realistically without redoing an entire section of layout.
That is true, although we have been redoing entire sections of layout, like, relatively recently, so... United States has been proclaimed as the economic hegemon? I see.
Yes, words that I definitely understand.
Okay, apparently... Huh. I don't really care about that, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, can we... Or prestige isn't greater than theirs. Oh, dang it. Okay, well... I am gonna finish this war and then I might go to bed, so...
Boy, that's a strange set of words out of context.
That's a lot of games,
Yeah,
but
more like a
especially
Friday
this
night for
one.
Napoleon.
Okay. Economic hedgehog, Sanic country, true. Okay. Actually, can I go get these guys in another massive death stack and then, like, build this army? Yeah, I think I'll go do that. France seems to have gotten their part of the war down pretty well, so... yes. We just passed the 4-hour mark. Yippee.
Congratulations.
Yay.
We all sound so enthusiastic and not tired at all.
Okay, there we go. I could peace out now, but... I don't. Okay, I think I've done enough in this war. I just need to like sit and wait for France to peace out.
Shouldn't take long.
Introducing Long Line 819. Yes, indeed, I am Long Line 819. That is indeed me. Go back over here. And okay. I mean, in the meantime, I might as well start, like, preparing to fight the Ottomans again. So next time I start stream this, I'll just do that.
Three things are inevitable: taxes. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the saying again. Boy, I'm tired.
Death,
Two
taxes.
things in life are certain. Death and taxes is the original saying.
Death, taxes, and a war against the Ottomans.
Yeah, three things are inevitable in life: death, taxes, and short line 819 going to war against the Ottomans for some reason.
Normally in every campaign I go to war against Denmark, and I have fought Denmark multiple times during this game so far, but
Next time we try to take Illinois again.
yeah. No, I don't think I have enough time left in the game in order to be able to do that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, why is my game lagging so much now?
It's a sign. It's telling you to turn it off.
Maybe that is the case. Okay. Where are these guys? Oh, okay. Well, let me actually like speed up the game real quick. Game is speeding up. The Zulu has popped out. Revolutionary Zulu in South Africa. Okay. Go ahead and start like exercising these. Okay, yeah, they do be coming back. Unmothball that. Go down here. Colonial expansion. Okay, there we go. I do want to like add up the time when I end this, just to see.
I mean, the first stream I think was like 3 hours long. This one is longer, so at least 6 hours.
Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, let me go ahead. I think what I'm gonna do is once I have this is over, I'm just gonna like get ready to go to bed. Let's see, Congo. Yeah, add to trade company. Ivory Coast. Add to trade company. There we go. Oh, I probably should have kept some guys down there. Where's this other? You go up here. You go down here. You may have passed the Floridian 6-hour current delay. Oh yeah, guess how late the Floridian was today?
Oh, I was there when you looked at it, so.
Oh, Jimmy, guess.
Oh boy. 4.5?
15.
Jeez.
Hey, at least anybody who was getting on the train in Cumberland had enough time to get on board.
Was that westbound or east? What?
That was
north?
That
Which
was
one? What direction does it go anyway?
Southbound, quote unquote.
Great. All right.
It's truly a baffling train. Truly the train of all time.
Indeed.
Indeed so, yes. A lot of 1-800 USA rail calls are made. You know what? That is true.
I remember years ago on Skype, someone got a hold of the 1-800 number for Amtrak's Julie, and he kept trying to crank call the thing, but every time it would say, "I'm sorry, let me transfer to a real agent," he'd hang up and try again. That was an interesting night. Well, on Skype, you could call 1-800 numbers from Skype for free. If there was anything else, you had to pay for.
That's strange.
I think at one time actually, no, I don't know if I can tell that story on stream.
Oh boy, I'm sure that's an interesting story then.
Oh boy, I wonder what that story could be.
Let's just say he called up a medication hotline and started to give it the address for the White House before everyone told him to hang up.
Oh gosh.
Yes, compromised national security for a prank.
War Thunder?
Well, but then again, if you know the human review board before if whatever human were reviewing these recorded calls were to hear a voice saying 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, I'm pretty sure they would have been I think they would have been able to tell that was not Barack Obama at the time calling them.
What if you do your best Obama impression?
Oh, my fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans.
Well, they probably get that about 17 times a day anyways.
Okay, I don't know why France hasn't ended this war already, but I guess I'm just stuck here until they do. The AI is holding me hostage. Independent army, come on. Hey, gained all those core provinces. Nice.
There's a joke I can make about France and that war, but I'm not going to because I don't know if it's Twitch safe.
Come on, France, you're at 70 war score. Why haven't you pieced out? Cause separatists. separatists. What are you? Huh? Okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. Do. Oh wait, France is beginning to peace out, guys. Okay, it's almost, I think it's almost done. It's almost done.
Nice.
Okay. Well. Let's see. My fellow Americans. Wait. Oh no, I can get one more. Oh my gosh. My fellow Americans, we are almost done.
Is the end finally in sight?
The end is finally, I think the end is in sight within like the next like 5 minutes or something.
Nice.
I have 11k. What can I pull up? Can I just like spam out manufactories in every province imaginable just because? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Almost there. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Wait, what do you... Hold up. Oh, there we go. We are almost there. You know, I think part of the reason why... Yeah, my room is warm. I think part of the reason why is because of my computer, and I don't have, like, the air conditioning to counteract it. Where are these guys? Where are these guys? Oh, all the way over there. I'm dealing with a lot of revolts right now. It's just... Hey, France peaced out. Did I get anything from that? Some money. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and just...
I'm gonna pay you $20 to F off.
Truly real, as they say. Okay, let me go ahead and just... I am almost done. I am almost done. I'm so close to being done. I just gotta crush these revolts, and then I'll be good, and then I can end it.
Nope, your stream doesn't end till like another 2 hours.
No, I can't go that long. I just can't.
I know.
But I'm almost done. Almost. So close.
I nearly decided to ping a Pat on Gelly's server, saying it's his fault.
He's not in that server.
Pat is it?
No. Okay, wait, there was another...
Ew.
Where do these revolts keep happening? My brain is slowly, like, dying.
Wait, so there's 2 different Pats then?
Yeah. B4 is also Pat.
I thought Pat and Gelly server had had another account.
No, no. There are multiple
Completely
Pats.
bamboozled.
Okay, we are almost done. We are so close. We are so close. Second the title until... Okay. Where are you? You're there. We're gonna stop at 5 hours 40.
I got chased by chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah, there's a pyro that says 10-piece chicken nuggets.
Overthrow the government. No, thank you. Okay, go there. Teach out that one province. There we go. I don't need those mercenaries anymore. Although I will take... We'll reassign their guy.
Shored.
We're so close. We're so close. We're so close.
Oh, you did it so closely. I wasted my charge on that guy.
Let's see. No, no.
Oh.
The Ottomans are out with Bakhmanis. So, okay, they're like dying in India. So, okay, one more, and then I march him back to where he needs to go, and then I'm done for today. And I will add up how long I have streamed today.
You just said I feel violated.
Oh, I can get idea. No, not gonna do that. I guess I'll do this. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Come here, medic.
Almost there. Almost there. Come on.
Just got whipped.
I do have the biggest name on the map, which is really nice, so...
You fought countless wars just so that your name is big on the map.
Yeah, that is true.
Why are they not defending? Do I have to be the one that has to defend it?
Okay, almost. All right, I'm done. I'm done for today. Let's see between my streams how long I have done this.
You've streamed for at least 20 minutes.
Yeah, at a minimum of 20 minutes. Okay, let me take a look. Channel. So this stream has been 4 hours 25 minutes plus 3 hours 14, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 hours. 8 hours in total. Something like that.
Congratulations, can't wait to see how you try to beat Bet next time.
Well, we'll see. Probably.
Wait till the next wait till you get to does the subathon.
Subathon? Yeah, no. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you all for joining. Crimson, Fleagle, Game Player, Ryan, Steven, Jack, Brandon, lots of other people. Spud for like 2 seconds. Who
It's been
else?
really fun. I actually only planned on staying for like 30 minutes, and now I've been here for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I will... Does anyone have anything to say before I end the stream?
Woof?
I was gonna say something, but it's not worth it.
Let me save the game. Well, thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one, which might be Friday with Railroader and or Minecraft, we will see. But I'll see y'all in the next one, and goodbye, everybody.
Toodaloo.
Good night.